Well, this is embarrassing. You know, it really isn't safe for me to continue streaming when my computer is this freaking hot. But, like, I might just risk it anyway. And then Kamaf runs up. One Zygarde 100 introduced. Last part of Persona. I've been streaming, Alex. I recommend getting out of the stream though, because we're in heavy spoiler territory. Unless you don't care, but that's on you. Heavy spoiler stream last day. Welcome back. It is I. All right. So, again, if it crashes again, I'm sorry. Okay. Aegis Social Link, rank 10. This rank is so cute. I love this rank. And I was just saying, I think that, yeah, this might actually be my favorite romance, rank 10.
The shells on the floor are only blanks. There's no gunpowder in them. So, what do you think of my room? Are you surprised? To be honest, I was hesitant to invite you here. I don't have any welcoming decorations to make this feel like a home.
Junpei would ask Mitsuru to upgrade Aegis. He would. He would indeed.
It's hard to believe I ever thought this room was normal. But that's exactly why I wanted to show it to you. As you can see from the decor, I'm a machine. I'll never be the same as humans like Yukari-san or Mitsuru-san. It used to bother me, but I figured something out. There's something only I can say, because I am unable to die.
So wait, what? You're saying Fuke ain't a person? No, I see how it is. What is it?
I will never leave you, no matter how or when your life comes to an end. At that moment, I will be by your side.
Aww.
You will always remain in my heart. Oh, yes. Will you take this? That's one of my parts that had to be replaced after I collapsed at the Moonlight Bridge. I asked Mitsuru-san to have it sent here. I've grown since then. I'm not afraid, and I won't give up. I'll get back up, no matter how many times it takes. I'll fight by your side and protect you. This is the proof of my resolve, and I want you to have it. It's a part of me. If living is about spending time with people you've forged relationships with, then I want to be closer to you than anyone else. My connection to you is my reason for living. What's most important to me is to be by your side.
Yoy! Okay, but it ain't over yet.
The innermost power of the Aeon Arcana.
It's Aeon, not Eon.
Of the Aeon
No, it's Aeon, bro. He just meant the feet. Oh, for sure, for sure, for sure. Metatron!
I, actually have one more favor to ask. At the base of my neck, behind the knot of my ribbon, that's where my most important component is. The artificial psyche that makes me who I am, my emotional engine. The Papillon heart. It's extremely delicate, and I'm not allowed to expose it outside of the laboratory's clean room.
This is a side note. The Papillon heart. Silence. Here's a little lore for you about Mitsuru's motorcycle. You know how Mitsuru's motorcycle is able to work in the dark hour, even though dark hour disables all electronics. The only reason why the motorcycle works is because it has its own Papillon heart, or however you pronounce it.
My emotional engine. The Papillon heart.
The Papillon heart. So realistically, that motorcycle has a personality. That's all I'm saying. It's just not capable of talking. Anyway, more you know.
But I want you to touch it. If you make direct contact with it, your genetic information will most likely be burnt into it. Even so, I want you to do it. I want to leave irrefutable proof on my body of our connection, not just as a simple memory, but as something permanent. Something that can never be erased.
This is basically her idea of sex, that's all I'm saying.
Thank you. I'm so glad. Please, come closer. Oh, since you'll be coming into direct contact with my heart, I apologize in advance if I say something odd or make unusual noises. For safety, I'll be shutting off the motor functions to my arms and legs. Well then, will you untie my ribbon?
That crap crazy. No, I love that one.
Oh.
It's so sweet. It's so wholesome. "10 years since death awakened, and now finally tomorrow is the promised day. Once we enter Tartarus tomorrow, we won't be able to leave. Are you ready?" I get the feeling this is probably the best time to save and potentially go to Tartarus again. If I really needed to. The 30th on the lounge. And you know what? I tell you what. Let's go to the first route. But I'm not trying to grind. I'm trying to get to the end. It will cause many Minecraft viruses. Microchip viruses. MC. What else does MC stand for? Oh, main character viruses? I knew it. I knew it was... Listen, I said that before you said that, alright? You have to believe me on that one. I said it before it popped up, alright? I have stream evidence. Yeah, you did. Yes, sir. I got it. I don't really have anything else to do today. Rescued a cat. Let's freaking go. Stream is still running good. PC stay overheating. That's alright. Who is the genocidal mercenary? That's what I was wondering. Wouldn't it be funny if that was Elizabeth? Average level 88. Scrubs? Imagine not being level 94. Yes, sir. I mean, I guess this is it, really. What's the last thing I want to do? I could scrub Koromaru. I almost wonder if I should just go to sleep. No. I must get... I did chill with Koro. I must game. Nah. No, you know what I wanted to do, like, unironically? I wanted to accept treatment on Junpei, actually. Dun 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 dun. I never felt like dun 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 dun. I almost forgot. Somehow my Junpei had weak fire damage to all skill till the end. I never changed it. Yeah. Because he doesn't get, Fun fact, actually, I don't even think he gets Miragi in the OG game. I think that's an added thing. He usually only gets single target fire. They only added Miragi, and not Miragion, no. Not Agidine, not Miragidine. What I was gonna say is I want to get Gigantic Fist, because honestly, having all the 3 physicals is probably more useful than having Agidine. Like, I already have Koromaru in my party, like... I think all the other skills are too useful. I thought I failed, then all good. No, you're good. Oh, you could actually just, like, respec everything, huh? Interesting. I am pretty damn sure Deathbound has a higher crit chance than Vorpal Blade, but whatever, I'll still keep Vorpal Blade. I don't care that much. Could you imagine if these stacked, bro? I said 1, 2, 3, 4. Hoya, Pokeball 4. High counter, counter strike? Yes, sir. Yeah. Wonder what the percentage on that would be. Probably like 50%. Hoya, Pokeball 4. Let me go to school. I know it's Sunday. Just let me go to school. Despite that once we enter Tartarus tonight, we won't ever be able to leave until the battle is over. To a fully boosted God's Hand. That's right. Reflect that crap. They actually do give you time today. Interesting. Tanaka's not gonna have anything for me. Four salvation badges, 1 for every member of the household. But wait, also provide a set of 4 disaster-proof backpacks. Not bad, kid. Apocalypse is inside. Oh, what's this? I'm hearing cries of the people. I'm hearing phones ringing off the hook. Completely sold out. Wonder if there's some fluff dialogue. I'd like to see that. Damn! Everybody's freaking gone. Nothing else to do. They're all prepping.
Oh!
There's so many fashion trends and designers I don't know of. Certainly can't let myself forget all this now, can I?
Yeah.
I want to see all the fluff dialogue. Like, Aww, he's sitting where Chidori was. Funny seeing you here. Actually, did you know this is where Chidori and I first met? She was sitting here drawing, and I decided to go up to her. We gotta beat the last boss so that way we can keep Chidori's spot safe and sound. Aw, I love that. This mother trucking lady ruined my Max Social Link. I hate you. No. Hey, yo, Shinji, where you at, though? I would have been surprised if Ken and Akihiko were there, honestly. Ken and Koro. Actually, if you do Junpei's event, you can buy a rose from the flower shop that maxed out a social link. Oh, yeah? Is that true? Uh-huh.
Senpai!
I don't think you understand how much that hurts, like, me on an emotional level. The fact that I was one link away. Alright, Akihiko gotta be here somewhere. You know what? For the road, one more skill card. Why not? Imagine, though. I see him.
Yo.
Ramen, eh? Good choice. Fight needs their energy if they're gonna go out in a battle. Doesn't hurt to share a meal that's full of precious memories. Well, eat up. Don't want to go into tonight's battle on an empty stomach. I wouldn't mind if they added a nice little event here. I don't think any of your social links... Well, no, your social links must be available today. It's a bummer it's not a school day. Alright, I think we've seen everybody.
I'm back.
Oh, we haven't seen Fuka or Igus. Who am I talking about? Doing everything to prep for tonight when Igus took me out for a breather. I think I'll keep at it after I've taken a short break. Don't push yourself too hard.
Thank you.
Thanks. Got Igus with me, so I'll be fine. I can't fight on the front lines, so I want to be able to provide everyone with the perfect support. Fuka, you are literally the most OP party member. Good morning. Everyone seems to be spending today being where they wish to be, doing what they wish to do. Decided to wait for everyone to return in the meantime. Man, I want to see what other people did today. Hayase Kamiki, old couple, Maya. You know what? I'm gonna spend time with Maya. That's what I'm gonna... Oh wait, no, I don't think I can. Yeah. Never mind, I can't. How come this is the last P3 stream? Because it's the end of the game. We're on the very last day. Simple reason is that. Let's check out the hours that we're at. I love P3, sure. It says 90%, but that is not accurate at all. We are 126 hours into the game, and at least 100 of those hours were streamed. That's pretty impressive. Alright, we've seen all the fluff dialogue. Is what you play next. Maybe I'll talk about it at the end. I think I want to do a Pokemon challenge of some sort, like something I could turn into like a YouTube video. It's like maybe like some sort of base game challenge. I don't know. I've been debating about that, but we'll see. Whenever you did longer than me, I have 108 hours playtime. I did I mean, first of all, my actual gameplay was probably longer because I did more social links than you did. But that's pretty irrelevant, though. Likely, I probably just spent more time, like, grinding stuff and fusing. Fusing is the biggest thing, let me tell you. I sat in the Velvet Room for, like, hours at a time just looking at the fusion guide and fusing a bunch of stuff, because at the time, I was expecting to do max fusions, right? Up until, like, level 60, I have all the personas up to level 60. But then it just kind of falls off because I realized, oh, shoot, I can't get max social links anymore. I really don't know what to do. Tell you what, I like the old couple. Let's just hang out with them, why not? I wish I could go on like a date with someone or something, but whatever. I guess date on the last day would be awesome.
Looks like today's gonna be a great day.
I'm so happy to see you. Make yourself at home.
And hopefully I don't frickin' die tonight.
All right. This will probably be the last time we'll meet like this. Is everyone ready?
Everyone decked out.
Can I say something? I know we have to take Nyx down, but if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. Ryoji-kun mentioned that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
All of our memories.
That's true. Our experiences with the Dark Hour and our personas, we may lose them.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know I won't forget you. Even if it robs us of all our memories together. I swear I'll still remember you all.
What do you mean, Yuka-tan? Of course we'll remember each other.
I won't forget you either.
Me neither.
I as well.
I'm not so sure about that.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay. In that case, let's promise to meet each other again after the battle. No matter what happens.
Junpei the GOAT? Literally the carry? Junpei carried? Anyway.
Good idea. But where should we meet?
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways, if all goes well. Oh, right. Should we decide when we'll meet up too?
Yeah, it should be a special occasion.
How about on graduation day for the third years? When the Dark Hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no other day that'll have more significance to us.
Wow, you're really smart, Yukari-san. Graduation day, huh? Well, that's easy enough to remember.
Yeah, that sounds like our best bet. Alright, let's do it. Now, where should we meet up?
Ideally, a place where we can clearly see that peace has returned to the city.
Someplace with a good view, then?
Oh, how about the school roof?
Ah, nice idea. Alright, the roof it is.
Remember how you all feel right now. No matter what happens, we'll keep our eyes on the future. We're not going to forget anything. And we will see each other again.
Right.
Excited, aren't you? All right then. Let's get going.
Yeah.
Together. I'll do my best.
Don't let us down.
This'll be easy.
Yes. I suppose.
Wasn't able to protect my father, but his dreams live on inside of me. I'll make sure they come true. Alright, let's get going.
Yes.
Hold on, I need to read more fluff.
Yo.
Here we are, it ends all tonight. Don't look so worried, we're going to win. And Shinji will be fighting alongside us tonight, I can feel it. You know what I noticed? He doesn't say, you see that, Shinji? That and no Regen 3 on RIP for Junpei. Muy unfortunate.
Hell yeah!
Beat the crap out of Nyx and live a long life.
Leader.
If the world ends, our bonds of friendship will disappear too. I don't want that to happen. There's still lots of people I want to meet and befriend. That's why I won't let the world end today.
I suppose.
I must get through this. All of us, we must live. That's why I'll continue to fight.
Hey.
My dad delayed the fall until now, so he could pass the baton to me. We're gonna run in until the very end.
Okay.
We have to put an end to the dark hour. For my mother, Aragaki-san, and myself. I will fight with all I've got, not for revenge, but so we can live. And now, the final fluff dialogue. The most important. Yes. I can feel a strong sense of determination from Koromaru. Yes.
I suppose. All right. Leader.
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right.
Guidance. Face Nyx. Already got our party. Saves been a long time coming. There's no point getting antsy on the day of the fight, but you probably know that by now. Let's leave it all in the ring.
I suppose.
Final aside, everybody. If there's any obstacle I overcome, then coming true. We'll make sure to overcome it. I guess the last night we'll be calling you leader, huh? Kinda hard to call you that outside of Tartarus. Got a lot of weird looks at school. Guess we'll have to come up with a new nickname to call you starting tomorrow. True, and it's not like you just say my name. I mean, that'd be impossible.
Okay. We're counting on you, Koro-chan.
Yo, Junpei's sword is sick! Yo! I love it. Oh my god. It actually looks so sick. I love that. Path is open. This should lead to the place Ryoji-kun told us about. Sense a strong presence on the floor above, but this feeling is a human? Please be careful, this is Strega's presence. They're really here. Stay on high alert. Shall we go then? I'm actually kind of hoping that they do something specific here, but I don't know if they will.
You can do it, Koro-chan. A shadow.
Is it worth even fighting
I think
these?
I left the TV on in my room.
Why are you like this? You better turn it off when you get back.
Kuro-chan spotted the enemy!
Defeat Strega. God, floor 257, man. It actually is kind of hard to believe that you traverse that many floors.
Kuro-chan spotted the enemy! Looks like Kuro-chan found the... We have to keep going. Her future is at stake.
Coming by the signal, they're blocking our path upwards. But there's only one signal. They're not together? I don't know what they have up their sleeve, but for now, our only way is up. I was kind of hoping they would be together in this remake. Because I wanted to see them baton pass more, man. That crap is cool.
Hey.
Ready whenever. Just leave it to me.
All right. Yes.
Interesting. Alright. Well, this is brand new. Look at this dude. He's waiting for us. The only way to get past him is to fight. Are you ready? Let's go. Understood. Let's go.
So, you came after all.
You, where's your partner?
Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for far greater heights than someone like myself. So, you guys are here. That means you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I just pieced together what information Ikutsuki left behind. Of course, a good chunk of it was just delusional nonsense. He was a real nut job.
You knew Ikutsuki?
Oh yeah, so he was your boss, huh? It was a big surprise finding that out. And that said, I only really knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
Who exactly are you?
What's the point in telling you? It'll all be over soon.
We don't have time for this. Step aside.
Sorry, no can do. There's no way Nyx could be stopped by the likes of you. But I ain't about to let you get in Takaya's way.
Do you even understand what you're saying? If we don't stop Nyx, all life will be destroyed.
That's the point! He ain't gonna live much longer either way. So we gotta see it through to the end. This is Takaya's wish. So I'm not backing down.
But...
Alright. I think that's enough talking. Time to get serious. Let's do this.
Bro, you are not beating me by yourself.
However it turns out, this is the end. I'm going all
I just realized that Koromaru got outsped.
What are we waiting for? What's next?
I wonder why. Meow, 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 meow.
You better watch it. I'm nowhere near Takaya's level, but I've improved since we last fought. You can't hide your weaknesses from me. Come on, let's see your weakness.
Hey, yo. Nice juke! Ha! Beach ass. Slight work.
It's time for an all-out attack.
Let's do it.
Oh shoot, he reflected it?
Could I scan on this enemy?
Oh, did I already do that? I guess I'm tripping.
Give him hell. Let's go.
You're not beating me. I'll die before I let you pass.
Oh my god! Sacrifice life to considerably boost attack.
At that concentration, the side effects must be.
No freaking. Okay, that is not in the original. That's insane. He drugs himself mid-battle, bruh. That is insane. What? Okay, but what if I just Armageddon him? I'm not gonna do it. I can't.
Not going down.
He's gonna do a lot of damage, actually.
Now's the time. Come.
Can't stop me now. Suck on that.
Nice.
Now, let's kick some ass. It's all yours.
What to do?
Bonadine.
Not going down.
You better watch it.
I might die. Woo! And he's basically poisoned.
I think I can use it now.
God. He really just killed himself for that. Bring myself to 2 HP for this dub. I will say that was a lot more interesting. I mean, granted, I'm super over-leveled because of the, you know, beating the Reaper and all that. That's an interesting fight, I gotta say. I actually really like that he uses a drug mid-fight. Again, I love, like, plot-related stuff mid-battle. Basically, Toxic stalled him. Nah, guard's too easy, bro. Formable, you joined in on the very end of Persona 3 Reload.
I failed.
Oh, what are you waiting for? Finish me off.
I would do anything for Takaya.
Why are you so devoted to him?
You wouldn't understand. Takaya showed me the light when I was in the darkness. I forget how many years it's been. It was before I knew about the Dark Hour, or having the potential, or any of that. The Kirijo group rounded up orphans from all over, and tried to awaken personas in them. Their goal was to investigate Tartarus.
What?
But when a persona doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So, the kids had to take these experimental drugs so their personas wouldn't kill them. Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. And after 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
No. So, those 3 survivors were...
So you've all suffered at the hands of the Kirijo group as well.
Takaya saved me from it all. I'll never forget what he told me. Don't be bound by the past. And don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment. Honestly, I don't even give a damn about Kirijo anymore. But I'm gonna fulfill Takaya's wish. No matter what.
But you...
We overstayed our welcome.
We're running out of time. Everyone head up!
But what about him?
I don't need your pity, dumbass.
But...
No hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
Got it.
Damn it!
Okay, but I can just masquerade them all.
Look at these ugly clowns crawling up in droves. You're not eating me. I ain't going out on your terms. I believe in you, Takaya. Fulfill our wish. I'll hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end.
Hey, you hear that?
He's freaking
Don't
dead.
tell me.
Don't look back.
Let's go.
Stop messing around.
No.
Oh, in the original game, you were able to go back, and then, like, there was no, like, he just wasn't there. There were no shadows there anymore. Probably a good decision to block it off. Are you for real? We had a dark floor? Of all times to get a dark floor. Should I fight the Reaper again? No. Because if it really does bring me to 999 HP, it's going to make the final battle so lame. Just don't do it.
I'm not scared at all. A shadow.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Hey,
They should let me use Twilight Fragments to finish off a remaining social link.
Leader! Something dangerous
leads the Reaper into the finale. That's gotta be some pretty bad RNG though. Like bringing the Reaper into this area and you're just trapped basically.
This is the 261st floor. We're almost at the top.
There's a shadow.
Because you can't teleport back. Money. That was a lot of money.
Is that treasure?
Likely Monster Strega leader is fastly approaching. Next floor is a safe area, so let's get prepared there.
Hey, there's a
TBH, it'd be pretty cool to do like a bonus fight, like in a dream world or wherever, where you fight Takaya, Jin, and Chidori, like all together. I think that'd be fire. That'd be a fun fight. Their baton passing to each other and everything.
Okay. Excuse me.
I remember in the original game, this Takaya fight upcoming is, it has some legitimate difficulty.
So, just ahead of here's the top.
Huh.
I take it you've defeated Jin.
You are quite a troublesome bunch.
Even in these final moments, you still insist on fighting. Why struggle against the inevitable end?
Sorry to disappoint. Nothing's gonna end. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Cease your petty resistance. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment instead? I'm not opposed to seeing this world off in your company.
Will you shut up already? We are not letting that happen. Got it?
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for. And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation, to shine a light upon this darkened world.
I've had enough of your shit! I'm not dying, so you can have a freaking nightlight!
This is not merely my own desire. Many of my disciples have gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because Nyx is causing all these strange incidents.
I'm afraid you have that backwards. Consider for a moment, who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet instead, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. People cannot face death without first finding meaning in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in it was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
No way.
I don't believe you! Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
No. There is some truth in what he says.
I guess.
Wandering without purpose. Living an empty life. Dying an empty death. Passing your days without suffering. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong. But personally, I wouldn't want to live that way. I want a purpose, and to have others I care about. That's why I came all this way. To me, this is what it means to live.
We're not alone. On our own, we may be helpless, but together we can achieve the impossible. This is what you lack. That's why you see the fall as salvation. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you limit your own power.
So a Kirijo, responsible for robbing us of our future, would dare to speak of our limits? How laughable! Then again, I should have known better. This is just the kind of bigotry I would expect from the ones who labeled me a failure. However, fate has chosen us. If you recall, I told you that if you dared to oppose me, I would show no mercy. If you intend to deny the future I have envisioned, you'd best be prepared. You needn't hurry. The moment we await is predestined. It makes no difference whether it comes sooner or later.
I got some words for you bastards. Today, we're here to save the world!
Please be careful! I sense an even greater power than before!
I'll go with not that. What to do.
Come, Persona!
Vanity. Schmeezy.
This is your chance for it!
God damn.
In this situation...
I don't really know why Koromaru is so slow now, but whatever.
What's the plan?
Ah, I should have Vile. I don't know why I did that.
I let my guard down. I don't like the look in your eyes. What is it that you see before you now? Oh, that's truly ridiculous. How absurd. I can't bear to watch you all. Death to all fools.
God damn! He drained all my SP! Fudge!
What to do?
What the fudge? Watch me Armageddon right now. I shouldn't. You know what? It wouldn't kill him. Screw it. It wouldn't kill him. Maybe it would kill him. Boom! Oh shoot, that didn't even do that much. Okay, we're good. I mean, it did a lot, but... Or no, you know what I think happened? I think the game isn't letting me do enough damage. I think it hard capped.
Appreciate it.
Fudge.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Can't stop now.
I've already scanned this one.
It seems we are destined to be at odds. How can you summon such power even in the face of death? Incorrigible as always.
Out of my way!
Bro, both of y'all learned Megadolion? Y'all stronger than us, for real, for real.
Pull the trigger. Come.
Scan this one.
Nice. Vile assault.
I let my guard down. Death to all fools.
Fudge.
The moment we await is upon us.
Well, this sucks ass. Not cool, bro.
That's the way, leader.
Not that. I'll go with.
Schmeezy.
Get ready.
Can't stop now.
Brave Blade. No crit.
Why? Fate is supposed to have chosen me. This again. Is my resolve still not strong enough?
If so, I'll throw away my trivial pride. With my entire being, I will bring you to your knees! Salvation has come! Hypnos!
Wait, real? This is bad, isn't it?
That's awesome. That's so sick.
How can you use theurgy? I'll go with.
He has a theurgy.
Quickly!
Not that.
He has a theurgy. That's so sick. I love that. And he fears everyone.
Someone might run.
Oh, he drained all my SP. What the fudge? Wait, this sucks ass. Wait, is he gonna Ghastly Whale? I feel like he could. This doesn't heal. This is a good time to use a Soma, to be fair, but it won't be if... Can he... I'm scared. What if he Ghastly Whales? I'll just freaking die. Can he? I don't know. He doesn't have a freaking theurgy in the original game. Hold on, do I have a dysphere? There you go. I ain't gonna lie though, that was freaking sick. That was freaking sick. I love that. That was so fire. He has a theurgy. He has a theurgy. That's so cool. And it's from the gun that he had. I freaking called it! Oh my god! He would have killed my ass. I guess I had a homunculus, but still. He would have killed my ass if I did not have an homunculus.
What to do?
Hey, yo. I freaking knew he'd do that crap. Here I was waiting for the wipe. Damn, give me a lot of XP. Hey, we got Black Viper. Far. Black Viper. No light. I mean, that's nice. Nice to have.
I failed. Haven't I?
Okay, but you had a sick ass theurgy. I ain't even gonna lie.
It's over for me. There is nothing more I can do. Now, kill me.
Are you scared?
What a peculiar question. You must be a stranger to death if you think it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I've lived long enough. I have nothing more to say.
We have no interest in taking the life of someone who can't even move. You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, stay right there and think about what you've done.
What a truly baffling group you are.
We're finally here. Up ahead is the summit of Tartarus, the promised place Ryoji mentioned. Let's regroup for the final battle.
That's sick. Girl, oh my god. I really thought that his little cape thing was freaking blood. I was like, damn, he's just lying on the floor bleeding out. We just left him there. Bruh. God, I never would have thought in a million years that I'd be doing this fight with frickin' Koromaru. Kind of a waste of a Soma though, because they've... Oh wait, no. No, actually, I guess... Damn. I guess they really do just like leave you with no SP, huh? I'm kind of shocked that didn't heal me.
Hey.
Oh, this is so cool.
So this is the top.
Look at that! In the sky! Oh no!
Nyx?
There's no mistaking its power, even without my persona. I've never encountered anything like it before.
God. It's like creepy.
You... Ryoji-kun.
That was my name for a time. I almost miss it.
What's going on? Wait, could you be...
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Or perhaps I should say, former harbinger. There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
I see. So this is your purpose. Still, I don't regret my decision. We're taking you down no matter what you are!
I see. Then you must already understand. What people fear the most. What they try to turn away from. That is the wretched thing I have become.
We know that.
Yeah, we're ready.
It's the one absolute for all living things.
Then, you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? Surely, there must be fear in your hearts.
Yeah, of course I'm scared. But who gives a shit? I've got too much to live for!
My man.
I'm sick of running away. Living means looking death square in the face. So I won't back down. Not even from you.
Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will stop you. This is my choice.
This is our answer.
I see.
Get ready, everyone! Nyx is attacking! I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors.
Stand by, team! Intercept those shadows! This is the final battle. Victory at all costs!
Come on, everyone. Let's band together.
I love this song.
You know we can do it.
I love this song. I've listened to it so much now that I didn't even recognize it. Definitely the sickest finals boss theme in the series.
Use it now.
Not that.
And it's still worse than the original. Fudge! Whatever, it's still good.
Not that. I'll go with.
Oh shoot, I didn't even switch into not. Oh, I threw. Okay. We're max strength.
Never mind.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Persona.
God damn!
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, he clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
God.
Nyx's Arcana just changed to the Magician. His properties changed along with the Arcana. Be careful. It doesn't matter how many times he changes Arcana.
Oh, I love that. I wonder if that's why they changed Fuka's attribute. That's sick. Makes Fuka feel so much stronger, yeah. Light work.
What to do? The Arcana is the means by which the silent voice within one's heart
Silent voice?
whispers the most profound wisdom.
I love that movie. God, it actually is so cool. It's a long fight, though. Goated movie, indeed.
Should I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
What's the plan? All you kids
All shall fall.
Woo! Okay.
Yukari-chan's frozen. She can't move.
She should still be able to insta-heal.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
This is such a meme. People meme on this so much. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Celebrate life's grandeur.
Because he says it every single shift.
Its magnificence.
I actually do think out of all the god fights in Persona games, I do think this one's the coolest, though. I think it's super unique.
You're frozen. It's preventing you from moving. Come.
In the original game, God, you'd run an SP like 2 times over. Still resist wind. I'll take it.
Impossible.
Huge.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Only courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the answer.
The answer? Emperor. Oh shoot.
I'm detecting a surge of power from Nyx's sword. I want to protect this world and everyone in it. I know I can do it.
Aww.
Did I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up
Oh well,
against.
I'm glad I did it this time. I feel like this might be a guard, no? Thanks, dude. I'll debilitate it though.
Can't stop me now.
Sweep. God damn. That did nothing. Freaking nerd. Crit. Light work. It definitely does still do less damage, though, when he resists.
What's the plan? Let's go.
Sunder. You're not even doing that much damage, bro. Slow your frickin' roll, Scarlet Havoc!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself.
Oh my god.
Nyx's feathers are floating. What is this? There's some kind of special power in those feathers. Be careful. You're going to be way more vulnerable to mental ailments.
Oh, Fudge. Okay.
Nyx just changed to Hierophant.
Hierophant!
Should I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is...
I do like that. It makes Fuuka way more interesting. So does he... I get it. He basically is a new enemy every single time. Is it even worth debilitating then? Every single time? Probably not.
What's next?
I've already scanned this one.
I'll give him hell. Suck on that!
Doomsday Doctrine. Woo! Light work!
I'll go with.
Oh, I'm blinding it, bro. I already know the fight. Unless they changed it.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. There is both joy and wonder in coming to understand the hearts of others.
That's why I'm saving my theurgies. I'm waiting for the real boss at the end here. This is all preliminary. This is all nothing.
We are not giving up, no matter how long it takes. There's
No problemo!
Appreciate it.
Fudge. Well, that was a throw.
Let's see.
Should I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what...
Starting to resist more things.
Impossible.
Sexy dance. Don't you think I'm sexy? That's fine.
The enemy's turned you. Please, we're on your side.
Vanity.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One of the greatest blessings attained from the gift of life is the freedom to pursue one's personal goals.
Chariot. Probably gonna be into electric, huh?
Now. Should I scan on this enemy? I see. So
I was wrong. Physical. I guess that makes sense.
now's the time. I've already scanned
Immune to physical, by the way.
this situation.
Good to scan. I think it's time for a theurgy.
I've already scanned this one.
Hound of Hades! No, save that one.
What's the plan?
The plan is simple, Blaze of Life.
I'm not screwing around. Coming through. Your ass goodbye.
Oh, it's so cool.
Just accept it. Not that. I'll go with.
Messiah! No. Satan. Black Viper. Fire. It wasn't even that strong.
Now's the time.
I definitely should have healed.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. To find the one true path, one must seek guidance amidst uncertainty.
He's got the freaking strength. Or no, that's Justice, yeah.
Should I scan on this enemy?
God damn! Alright. Well, in that case, definitely.
What's next?
Give us some crits. Build up that theurgy. Not quite. Ah! Oh my god! Why'd that do so much damage? Oh my god! Salvation! Hello!
Thanks. What next? I won't lose.
Not over yet.
That was out of nowhere. Okay.
Give 'em hell. Oh, you just get this.
How I own? Fudge. There goes an homunculus.
I'll go with.
Vanity!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It requires great courage to look within oneself and forge one's own path.
Hermit.
He changed himself to the hermit.
That's fine.
Now's the time. Pull the trigger.
I've already scanned this one.
Immune to wind. Screw it then.
What's next?
Possible.
High volt current. God damn, bro. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. I was in sync.
Ever present alongside time is fortune. Cruel and
Man, I wonder which one you're gonna be switching to. It couldn't possibly be Fortune, huh? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I never would have guessed.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Damn, he drains a lot.
I've already scanned this one.
Including wind.
What's the plan? Give him hell.
Schmeezy.
what to do. Never mind. Persona. The Arcana is the means
By which all is revealed.
one needs strength to endure and rise above suffering and torment.
Have I not already done strength? No, I guess not. That is definitely strength.
Next switch to the strict Arcana trigger. Analysis complete.
Now's the time.
Resist physical. You know what? Valid. No.
Pull the trigger.
Don't be stupid.
Impossible.
But I will debilitate you since I can't use physical. Mobius Rando. Damn. That would have hurt a lot if I didn't Muraku Kajin and debilitate. Frickin' mother trucking Norn. Mega Birdage Pontareno Mer. Gerberdage. It up on it up. Pontaray.
I've already scanned this one.
Mega Birdage.
I've already scanned this one.
Give him hell.
Nice crit.
The Arcana is the means by which
All is revealed.
In the face of unavoidable disaster lies the opportunity to search for redemption.
I don't know. I don't know if I know that one. Oh, Hanged Man. Interesting. Oh my god, are you serious? Nice juke. So we're doing this now. So we're doing this now. No, it's alright. I see how it is. So we're doing this now. No, it's fine. I see how it is.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Please.
Okay, here's what I found.
What to do? Never mind.
I've already scanned this one. Looks like you can't hit any weaknesses.
Vanity.
Pull the trigger.
I gotta finish him. But granted, I also want a Medea Rahan. Should be fine. No! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I am very scared. He is concentrated. I think I'm still Muraku Kaja'd up though.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope. Yet the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Beyond the journey you have taken lies the absolute end.
Devil?
It matters not who you are. One thing
Oh no,
is
death!
always certain. Death awaits all.
Fudge, here we go. The true fight.
I sense the Death Arcana. This is Nyx's true form.
I didn't want you to suffer, but the time for that is long past. Is this really what you desire? Well, I already know the answer. Very well, let us continue until the world meets its end. You cannot avoid death. To live is to die. They are one and the same.
Apocalypse. Oh! Oh!
Not that.
Oh! I get the feeling that has to have been staged, but like, that's insane. Okay, Yukari's next. Messiah! You know what? Scarlet Havoc.
In this situation,
7 HP. I should Masquerade.
could I stand on this enemy?
Please.
Analysis complete.
Nothing. Easy.
Let's see.
Behold, this is the path you have chosen.
Night Queen.
The Arcana has revealed.
Wait, what the hell should I do? Isn't it?
Woo! Salvation. Messiah.
Now's the time.
Tranquility.
This should help.
Oh, you're about to demon die today. You're about to demon die today. Oh my god. The power. Hack and blast. Oh shoot, Junpei should be able to do both. Hack Kraken Blast. No, it makes more sense to save the fire one for the magic boost. Brave Blade. Ice Storm. We're fine. You already can know what time it is. Vanity! Oh my god, the power! Yes! Garaloo. God damn it. The casual level 2 pixie. Listen, man. It's time! Chidori! Blaze of life! Concentrate boosted! Oh my god, Junpei! Did he live? We're good. The counter killed him! Wait! He got killed by himself! Junpei counter-striked him!
Such a pity. You understand your fate, yet you still fight against it with all your might. If only there were more like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But it's too late now.
What is that? It's the moon. It kind of looks like Ryoji-kun's getting pulled into it. No, wait. It's the moon that's being pulled down to us.
You're kidding me. Are you saying that Nyx is the moon itself?
It's coming. Soon it will descend upon us, crashing into the earth.
Oh my god.
Where am I?
Hey, what's going on? What the hell is that? What's going on? Wait, look up there! Is that the moon? What is going on?
What is that thing? I can't get a signal.
My phone isn't working. What's going on?
You heard anything about this?
What's going on? Holy crap! Look at the moon! Holy shit, this is amazing! It's really the apocalypse! The world is finally ending!
Last.
You!
Oh, marvelous! I can't believe the moment has finally arrived! Shut up!
we gonna do? Something's coming from the moon!
What is this? It's like something's crushing me.
This is nothing.
Unbelievable. Even now you continue to struggle.
Shut up! You bastard!
Death will be patient no longer. Can't you see that? What can you hope to accomplish now? I wish you were here to see it all end, Jin.
I will never give up. Never!
Why? What good will it do to rise up? Just give in.
Hell no! I'm not backing down!
We made our choice. We staked our lives on it.
Amada!
God damn it!
We've come so far. It can't end here.
Leader!
Okay, gotta stay calm. That's right, like Fuka was when she saved me. I'm the one who said we're always connected. That's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka. I'm scared as hell right now, but I know I can't give up. Right, Fuka?
What's going on?
Am I dreaming?
Man, what am I gonna do?
How can this be happening?
What on earth? Is that coming from the school?
Are we in the afterlife, dear?
I have no idea. What the heck is going on?
What's going on? Why is the world suddenly declaring an emergency?
Someone's gonna have to pay big for this one.
I guess all I can do is believe in them. Don't die out there.
There's no need to worry. This isn't the afterlife. You're still very much alive. Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential. Listen. Can you hear their many voices? Each one's power is faint, yet they all reach out to you. Can you feel them? Close your eyes and listen. Their voices may be faint, but you hear them, don't you?
Yes, the power of friendship.
Always have your back. All I can do right now is pray, but whatever it is, man, don't worry about a thing. I know you can do it.
I know you're facing a difficult task somewhere out there, but I truly believe that you can overcome any obstacle.
Something frightful is going on, but we're not giving up.
That's right, dear. We have to be strong for him.
Something crazy's going on here, but I know you're out there doing all you can. I'm not gonna lose hope. I learned that from you.
I'm okay right now, and it's because you gave me the courage to stand on my own. So please, you can't give up.
Oh god, I'm freaking out here.
Ha!
But I know he's doing his best out there too.
Ha!
I don't don't even know what he looks like, but I know he's okay. I can feel it.
That's awesome.
I know you're
That's
trying to
awesome.
stay focused. You were there when I needed you. I hope I can do the same.
Hey, can you believe what's going on? I know you must be doing everything you can, so I will too.
Everyone else is scared, but not me. You showed me how to be tough. I won't give up.
How are you doing? Ça va, I hope. I am here for you. Like you was there for me.
Of course, of course.
What on earth made me think of you at a time like this? Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about trust.
You were the one who taught me that running away never solves nothing. And I bet you're somewhere out there fighting the good fight right now. Well, I'm here for you too, kid.
I'll take on any challenge that comes my way without passing blame. You taught me that. I bet you're fighting right now too, huh?
You saved me. I was so blind before. I'm sure you've got things under control, right? You always do.
I know I'm not the only one who suffered. You've endured a lot too. But you can't just give up. You taught me that.
Can you hear them? These are the voices of hope that wish to help you. Separately, they are weak, but together, they will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged.
I never dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. This is indeed a surprise. Behold, the greatest power that you and I shall unveil. It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. With this newfound power, it might now be possible. Perhaps you can save those you hold dear from that which cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe.
The Universe Arcana.
The realm of possibility for you now.
We will soon reach your destination.
It seems that, in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a most remarkable guest.
How are you even standing right now?
Hey, you can't be going out there by yourself.
No, don't go! No, wait! What are you doing?
Damn it! Why? Why the hell can't we get up?
Don't do this! We've already come so far together!
God damn it!
Why aren't you listening? Come back!
Death.
What can we do? How can we help him?
Don't give up! We're gonna get through this. Together!
Give him strength! Take my life if you must!
The power of friendship gauges within me, yes! That's it? Oh my god. The jukes.
You better come back from this. You hear me?
I don't believe it. He's going to face it all alone.
No, he's not alone. I'm not letting him die.
Don't worry about a thing, it's in my bag, so burn my trail. Little about a situation, every second I was losing patience. Couldn't execute like daily operations. Who could, when we had such a deep relationship? But I chose the path, the right path for sure. Giving my all for cure, her war, proud.
Wow. All over, Bernadette, all over.
Promised. Didn't you? Please, you have to make it back.
Alright, let's do this.
Ah. The power of Shinji surges within you. The Great Seal. Wow, I even get a unique thing. The universe. Use all my HP. Unleash the power within to seal Nyx. Shinji boosted. Friendship boosted.
This place? Or was it him?
Yamagishi, is he alright? What happened?
Everything disappeared after being covered in that light. I don't sense anything now.
Don't tell me he...
The hell are you saying? That's impossible. Try again. You can't be the only one. Oh, wait.
Damn it! Not again!
We put our lives on the line just like he did. In fact, we came here expecting to die. So why only him?
Why am I so powerless? Am I really unable to protect the ones important to me? This is what I was trying to prevent.
You're out there, aren't you? I know you are. I refuse to believe that you're gone. Answer me. I know you're listening.
We're here. Say something, please.
Don't worry.
That voice.
I will sleep once again. Peace will return to this universe. For you. And for him. He's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
greatest question?
I guess you'll find the answer one day as well.
Wow. I guess we'll indeed find the answer one day as well. I mean, they said it. I guess we'll find the answer one day. Confirmed?
Your life too is precious. Irreplaceable. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
The bonds of friendship.
The Dark Hour will soon vanish from this world. You will truly be liberated from its dominion. The legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. May we meet again someday.
Now we're... How did we end up back? Hey! Look over there!
Whoa, what's up with Tartarus?
It's melting.
It's finally happening. Everything's going back to normal.
Our job is done.
Wait, is that...
You're back! Oh, thank goodness!
You sure took your damn time! Seriously, you were really stringing us along there.
You had me going. I was starting to think we'd never see you again.
Guys, come on. This isn't the time to be crying.
You're crying too, Sanada-san. Finally.
Not Mitsuru, though.
Leader.
She's crying!
Oh no, they won't stop. What's wrong with me?
Peace restored and people resumed their busy lives. No one remembered anything about the extraordinary turn of events, and so the season changed. All those days I could have finished Yukari's social link.
Yo! Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh? I'm impressed. Man, this year really flew by. We're practically third years now. Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon? Huh. You think so? Looking at the current third years? I'm not really sure. Pretty much all they do is frickin' study. Sure doesn't look like fun to me. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something?
'Cause you are.
Hey, is that girl looking at us? Dude, she's pretty cute! How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Wait, she does? What's her name then?
How would you just not know? I don't know. What the fudge?
Then you barely know more than me. Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Sanada-senpai's moving out. You know him, right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
Yeah, not that I really talked to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirijo-senpai's getting ready to move too.
Kirijo. Oh, the student council president. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl? Hey there! Are you looking
Okay, to be fair, he should still know Mitsuru very well.
Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
She looked like she had something on her mind, huh? Wait, you think she might be interested in one of us?
You say, I wonder what they added / changed here. I guess, alright, you know what? I'll put a pause for a second because... on letting the game speak for itself. Because, yeah, I saw literally in the middle of all the drama, Gamaf runs up, what if you ever gave up? Bro, I'm in the middle of something. Seeing the ones you missed, Shrewd. Do you fail if you maxed out no link until there? I was always wondering that. I know in Persona 4 Golden when that similar moment happens, Teddy's the only one that comes up because Teddy is an auto social link. But there is no auto social link in this game, so I don't know. Gamaf says, what if you ever gave up if you think about it? Well, I've given up a lot. Every day we give up something. We give up our time. I don't think you fail. I'm sure they just, like, give it to you without having any friendship bonds or whatever. Yeah, take Mitsuru's life. Jinbei shouldn't make promises you can't hold. Shinji boosted. Power of anime and friendship boosted. DLC confirmed. I don't know, man. I mean, that line was in the original, obviously. Even in the original, they say, I guess you hold that power as well. But to be fair, do they say that in the OG Persona 3, or is that just FES? If it's just FES where that line is said, then I think answer might actually be confirmed from that. Because why else would they bring that line up if it's only in FES and portable? You know what I mean? That line was obviously directed for the answer DLC. So that way you get the answer of, you know, what that ending was all about. About how you killed Nyx. Well, I use the word kill very loosely, to be fair. You technically don't kill Nyx, you seal him. Nyx is unkillable. People already modded FemC, I saw that. It's definitely not very polished yet, but it's impressive, all the stuff that they've already done. I know what they added / changed here. Well, you mean like in this stuff right here? I mean, this is all the same so far. But give up is a big word. Are you that kind of person who thinks about things? Yes. Person who thinks all the time, has nothing to think about except thoughts. I think all the time.
Not a chance.
Not a chance, I don't think.
You really know how to hit a guy where it hurts. By the way, Yuka-tan. Yeah, never mind. Forget it.
What? Just say it. Now it's gonna bother me.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just wondering.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything, but I guess it just kind of happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what's weird, though? I think I get what you mean. I can't really explain it, but something just feels off.
It is weird, isn't it?
Now that I think about it, that girl...
I wonder, like, how these characters think, you know? Like, just the inconsistencies are just blurry. Like, I wonder if something like this actually happened in real life. Like, what would it be like? Like, would you just automatically never speak to the people that you were doing all this stuff with? Oh, the music. Oh! Wait. Oh, no. They're all still here. Never mind. Something's gone. No? I swear something's gone from this menu. Am I tripping? I might be tripping. Vanity. The Junpei event is still here. Wait. No, this is normal. This is normal. This is normal. Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Yeah, who would have guessed the only person who's not here is freaking Yukari. It's funny, Junpei's here, but I didn't do his max event. I'm glad that he is, though.
Hey, that seat's been empty this whole time? Who even sits there?
Well, this is gonna be brand new. The mail links. I'm glad that they still give it to me, even though I didn't max it out. You can talk to anyone. No, these are not all new events. I had a feeling you might say that, Silence. These are not all new. The only new ones are the mail ones. All the other ones are in the original. I'm surprised you didn't already know that, though. You know, Persona 4 and Persona 5 does the same thing, where you could talk to all the social links that you were doing, that you had maxed out at least. This is a classic. But these are new, though, these mail ones.
No, you don't remember either, right? Dude, this is driving me crazy. I'm seriously gonna lose all my marbles before the end of the school year.
Yeah, that would stink. Oh.
Well, I'm a bit weird though. Dude.
Oh, that was like nothing.
Yo, dude, I heard the juiciest news just now. You want to hear it? Of course you do. Okay, here goes. This is just between you and me, okay? Get this. So, next month, I heard we have 3 fine-looking teachers coming in.
I'm sure.
After Emmy, Miss Kano leaves, the faculty roster kind of loses its spark, you know? Miss Toriumi has that weird secret, Miss Onishi is obsessed with medicine, and Miss Terauchi is like going to India or somewhere. I mean, come on, even our school nurse is a guy. Sure, guy nurses are out there, but we could do better than him. He's got some kind of anti-hooky agenda. Speak of the devil, you don't look so good. You need to go see that devil nurse? If that's the case. Sorry, dude, but you're on your own. I refuse to set foot in that so-called nurse's office. Oh, and those new teachers are coming by today to check out the campus. I'm thinking about hanging around the faculty office to scope them out. Wanna come? Excellent. We got electives to choose next year, right? So we've got to make sure we choose the right one. Wait a minute. Wasn't today... Oh, crap! Sorry, man. I gotta split before she gets here. My little sis. She'll be coming here starting next month, so she's gonna swing by today and look around. I'm not gonna be her damn tour guide. I don't want to be seen leading her around by the hand everywhere. I wish I had an older sister instead. Well, anyway, I'm gonna jet. Later.
Kenji's freaking lame.
Damn, I really wanted to see those new she loved... Wait. Ah, shit, Damn,
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I need 1 more hour, okay?
You like my fit?
I can't see it. Girl, I do like your fit.
You like it?
Yeah, but don't come on camera, okay? You look good, though.
Is that fine in the arms? Because the lady said it was fine, but I thought it was too short.
I think it looks good. It's okay.
Yeah.
Andrea has her graduating gown on.
Graduating gown.
Andre, Laurent,
Guess how much it was? Guess.
I'm busy. I'm at the end of the game.
I don't give a fuck.
I do.
Oh,
too long. A samurai's name should be simple and short. Oh, you. This letter was sent to the school.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like it's addressed to one of our students. Wait, is this actually for you? Well, the writing's so shaky I didn't recognize your name. It's from an Andre... something. I don't recall a student with such a foreign name. The only one that comes to mind is Bebe.
Sender's name is listed as Andre Laurent Jean Guerrero. I went all the way to the roof to read this.
It is me. Writing in your language is difficult, so forgive me if it is hard to read.
He's got a helmet on. He's cultured.
But I still need lots of help. I write this with a dictionary. I showed Uncle the kimono. He said many wonderful things about it.
Yay!
He said Japan is a great country. I was thrilled to hear it. So I tell Uncle that I want to go back to Japan. I tell him over and over. Finally, he says, okay.
Really felt Bebe's joy coming through this letter.
But I decided not to go back. I am sorry. I said I would come back, but it was a lie. I didn't.
I miss you, baby.
My aunt was not the only one who helped me study abroad. Uncle, relatives, neighbors. So many people helped me. They all wanted me to go back. They said they would help pay for it. But Uncle is sad after he lost my aunt. While Uncle grieves, I would not be able to enjoy myself in Japan. I cannot take everyone's money for my own fun. Besides, I can learn about Japan here in France too. And so, in France I will stay.
In France?
Someday I will return to Japan on my own, without anyone's help.
Feel I feel determination in Bebe's words.
I reflected on how fun it was to make clothes with you. So I enrolled in fashion school.
Ooh.
I made some clothes for the school contest. And I won first prize. I have come up with a name for my winning design. A very wonderful name, I think. It is a name that means a lot to me. Japan and France, you and me, all so far apart. But I am always here for you. No amount of distance will ever change that. Every day was so much fun. More fun than I have ever had. I hope I get to see you again someday. To my precious friend. Baby.
Say the line. Say the line. Words near the ends are smudged. Aww. He was crying. He didn't say the line. I'll be back, cause he won't be back. I'm crying.
Oh, hey, are you going home now? Okay, then I am too. At least I want to, but I've actually got somewhere to be today.
I'll come with you.
Wait, really? Nah, maybe you shouldn't. I'm actually planning on going to the public library. Because, like, there weren't any books about sports physiology and stuff at the school library. I'm gonna head out first to get some studying done. I mean, if I had a friend there, we'd totally end up chatting the whole time instead of studying. But since we've already bumped into each other, want to chat for a little longer? At least until we reach the entrance. Well, I'm gonna head off.
much. I gotta get back and study. Hey, remember what I told you before? About finally finding my dream?
Will Bebe ever know what happened to MC? Probably not.
So, I'll admit, I'd been slacking off. To be honest, my grades really suck. It's been tough getting them back up. Like, I have no idea what chemistry and all that stuff is about. Seriously, it's like a foreign language. So that's why I really gotta buck up. To tell you the truth, I really just want to sit back and enjoy life. But I gotta be patient. That's what I have to keep telling myself. I'm gonna take my dreams into my own hands. And then I'm gonna do some more studying, and then get a job. But after that, we should totally hang out again. We can invite everyone from the track team, too. Ooh, how about we have a drinking party, since we'll all be adults by then? Well, anyway, I'll be focusing only on my studies for now. So don't try to tempt me with anything. Today, I'm gonna work on 3 subjects at once. Impressive, right? Whoops, I better get going. I still need to buy dinner. Well, see ya.
We have a lot, man.
Oh, good timing, man. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. I went back to the hospital to get a checkup on my knee. The results are in. It's 100%.
Yay!
All I want now.
Man's really scared me. I didn't remember if his leg got healed or not.
Dude, I was so happy. I almost broke the doctor's back. I hugged him so hard. But thinking about it now, how would things have gone if I'd kept running through the pain? I was pushing too hard, only thinking about myself. I got pissed off when things didn't go my way. So I threw out the advice I got and shot my knee to hell. Man, I was such a moron. At least I can see it now. I kept saying it was all for my nephew, but in the end, it was just about my own damn pride. I got you, everyone on the team, and my parents all worried about me. I was a real selfish brat. Thanks, man. Well, it took me this long, but at least I finally snapped out of it. Thanks, man. It's because of you I'm standing here on 2 feet.
I should do a social link tier list.
I swear, things will be different from here on out. I want to repay you all for what you've done for me.
I like Kaz's.
No more stubborn pride. I'm gonna listen to what others have to say. Even when it's not what I want to hear. Well, that's about it. I just wanted you to be the one I break the news to first. I'll run around to the faculty office and club room later to let everyone else know. Have a good one.
Oh, it's you. You don't look so good. Is the weather getting to you?
I'm only dying.
It's already March. There's something I wanted to tell you. Well, we're in the same grade, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to talk. Even so, I wanted to say this while we're both still on the student council. I'm going to quit.
Damn, why?
Well, this semester is just about wrapping up. All this means is I'm not going to apply next year. That cigarette business gave me a lot to think about. This may sound odd, but do you think this country is headed in the right direction?
I doubt it.
I see.
Was he the smoker? Hold on, Silence is cooking. He's quitting because he got caught.
Up until January, there was a sinister cult growing in popularity. A society without a future. For many people out there, that's the reality.
The guilt was crushing him.
I was thinking how we could change that. What it would take to change society. My answer to that used to be reform by those in power. I thought that was the only way. But starting a revolution just because you have the power to do so creates more problems. That's what the cigarette incident taught me. I realized how naive I had been. And it helped me arrive at a different answer. I think the best thing for society is education. Every last individual that makes up our society should have a right to education of heart and mind. I really believe that's what we need the most. And so, I'm thinking of becoming a teacher.
Huge? I thought you were gonna be a police
Society
officer.
is shaped by its people. Every person I help grow helps society grow by extension. You're not going to laugh and tell me I'm dreaming?
I won't do that.
I see. Well, I plan to do my best. That's all I wanted to tell you.
So we're gonna tobacco shop. Wait.
And to say thanks. This was all because of you. So, thank you.
You know, I always thought that the Persona 3 social links were the weakest in the series. Do I still think that? Maybe at its core. But, again, I feel like I had so much more of a blast with the links in this game than I have with any links of any Persona game. Because, again, the fully voice-acted links, man, this better be the new norm. It just better be. And again, I love the depressing undertones of them all. They're great. So, I love all that it came up to be.
Are you okay? You don't look well.
You can talk to them until they disappear. Like they have more text. Oh, I should.
I hope it's not anemia. Should we get you to the nurse's office? Though, actually, that might be a bit hard for me. I guess I'll just tell you. So, I took the exam for the medical school I was hoping to go to. And I failed.
Damn.
I guess this is my first real failure in life.
That sucks, man.
So, starting in the spring, I'll be a student in training. I'll have to keep studying hard every day. I don't think I did badly, but exams tend to have a luck factor to them too. The old me would have just given up. I don't exactly have the strongest willpower, but now it's a different story. I want to be a doctor and save as many lives as I can. I want to protect the people I love. There are a lot of different ways I can accomplish that. And the way I want to do it is through the power of healing. So from now on, I won't lose focus. Next year, I'm going to try again, and I'll pass with flying colors. Thank you. I think it was because of your help that I've changed so much. I'll be graduating a year earlier than you, but I won't forget about you. Really, thank you. When I'm a doctor, I'll give you free checkups, okay? Until then,
Huge.
Promise you'll look after your health. You're not looking great now, to be honest. Just take care of yourself, okay?
Well, why don't you check me out then? Where's my free checkout? I mean, checkup. Akiko.
Hey, it's quite rare for us to bump into each other here, isn't it?
True.
I guess it's because I usually go straight to practice after class. But today, I felt like looking around the school before heading over. After all, this is my last day here. The days flew by in the blink of an eye. But at the same time, it felt like this year would last for an eternity. I've dedicated all 3 years of high school to boxing, and nothing else.
That ain't true.
Was there really nothing else? Never mind. It's nothing. I guess hanging out with everyone at the dorm counts as something. We even made pancakes together.
Yeah.
We had some good times. If we hadn't lived in the same dorm, we might have never met each other. It's hard to imagine. I'll be leaving the dorm soon. But that doesn't change the fact that I'll always be your senpai. If you ever run into trouble, you can tag me in.
Whatever happens, I'm on your side. Do you remember Shinji? I mean Aragaki.
Of course.
Shinji was supposed to graduate with me. I still can't believe that he was dragged into that incident. Do you remember Shinji?
That hurts, man.
Dude, are you good? You look kind of tired. Go home and get some rest, man. Good health is the most important part of training. We're still signed up for the spring tournament. You slack off, I'm gonna leave you in the dust.
By the way, no one even talks about the cigarette incident anymore. For everyone except me, it was a minor, easily forgotten incident. But I don't think I'll ever forget it. And I won't forget you either, of course. Thanks again.
Aww.
Oh, I was just looking for you. This came for you. It's from Hayase.
Oh!
I bet his school is sorry he's gone. He was a heck of an athlete. But it's good news for us. Now there's nothing standing between us and total victory. Well, I'll see you around.
Goes to the roof again.
How's it going? I don't know your address, so I'm sending this to the school. I'm doing good. I'm starting to get used to the job, too.
Oh yeah.
The real reason
This is
I'm
literally
doing
me.
this is because of track. Before, I'd pretty much given up hope of ever continuing. Except there was a part of me that refused to let it go. I don't care what it sounds like. Track and field was my whole life. I guess the factory manager realized what's up and he wants to help me out. We're gonna make a track team here.
For the factory?
Well, I call it a team, but it's really just a few guys in the factory. We practice after work and sometimes on our days off. The other day we did endurance swimming at Lake Biwa. We've even climbed Mount Hiei.
Huge.
We don't have fancy equipment like before, so we're not as efficient. But I'm still having a blast. Most of the guys are just in it for fun, so I don't really get to do any serious training. But I guess it'll even the playing field for them. How about you? You're still at it, right? I'm sure you're just gonna keep getting better and better. It's weird how badly I want to see you improve. Look, one day, you and I are gonna go at it again. And if I'm gonna be a good rival, then I've got a lot of work to do. It feels nice having a goal to work toward. Almost forgot what it was like. Oh yeah, and my mom's getting better. She's in a long-term care facility with lots of fresh air. Things have been pretty... My relatives and friends come by the house, so my siblings are in good hands too. Things have been great these days. I feel like I can take care of the people who matter to me. It's really fulfilling.
Kaz has more? I'm pretty sure I saw it. He was concerned about me.
I get to feel that way because of you. So, thank you. Can't wait to see you again.
I looked up all dramatic. Cries at the... cries into the sky. He's literally me.
Man, I had everyone worried sick. Well, the Miyamoto family has a saying for times like these. Nothing repays a debt better than hard work. Just you watch. Next run I do is gonna be a record breaker.
I got a lot of new fluff dialogue, damn. Okay, I get it. So once they're blanked, then they're good. Mitsuru.
What's the matter? You don't look well. Are you tired? Try not to overdo it. I'm sorry. I should try not to call you that in public. If you don't mind, could we have a little chat someplace else?
Please?
I have some business to take care of later on, but I'd like to talk with you until then.
Sure. I'm a bit busy today.
In that case, why don't we go to the student council room? I'd like to see it one last time.
Social link.
This room feels so nostalgic, even though the entrance exams have only kept me away for a short while. The results haven't been posted yet, but I'm fairly confident that I passed. If that's the case, then this spring I'll formally become a college student. And that means I'll no longer be seeing this view. Unfortunately, I don't have much time to spare today. The company heads are conducting a briefing. The Kirijo group may appear strong, but it's actually rather frail. It could collapse at any time. I have to keep it together.
Any way I can help?
Of course. In fact, there's something that only you can do. Who else is going to help me clear my head when I need a change of pace?
Indeed.
It's thanks to you that I learned to feel comfortable in my own skin. Beyond my identity as a Kirijo. Before long, I'll be taking my leave from the dorm as well. I've begun packing up my things, but I haven't made significant progress. My books, my clothes, my photos. Every one of them brings back memories.
If I ever do that social link tier list for this game, bro, Mitsuru's gonna be S tier. Mitsuru's social link is so great because it made me care about a character that I didn't really care about. You know what I mean?
It's been a short but eventful 3 years. It all went by so fast, especially the year that you came. Whenever we spoke or passed each other in the dorm, I felt like my heart would burst. I never knew I had these emotions just waiting to be given permission to be felt. I wonder what would have become of me if you hadn't transferred to this school. If I hadn't met you, would I have gone through with the arranged marriage? Or would I have gotten on my motorcycle and left it all behind? Fate is a mysterious thing. Well, there's no point in dwelling on the past. There are things that need to be done for the future of the Kirijo group, as well as my own. And for your future as well. You know what I mean, right? Come introduce yourself to the heads of the family sometime. Don't worry, you'd only be saying hello.
Text is also different when you don't romance her. Only a bit, though. Yeah, I would imagine. It would have to be. Which is great.
I'd just like them to know who you are. Well, it's almost time. I'd best be on my way. I'd love to see you back at the dorm, but I'll be out late tonight. Perhaps this weekend? Just the two of us? Who else will lend me their shoulder when I need a little support? You're the only one who can do this for me. Go on. Try and name someone who could do the same.
Akihiko.
Was that a bit much? Well, now you know how serious I am. I need you in my life.
I got bad news.
Well, we'll see. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Aw. Chihiro, the other girlfriend.
Are you okay? You don't look so good. You should get home and rest before it gets worse. Right now, oh, sorry. This isn't the time to talk about that.
What is it?
I suppose I can tell you. It's nothing important, though.
Plot twist at the rooftop. They realize the harem. Ha! Oh my god.
Look at this flyer over here. The dark history of student-teacher romance? People are free to fall in love with who they want. There's nothing wrong with that. I can see why it would be a problem if it was between a teacher and a student, but that doesn't give them the right to make fun of it like this. I'm going to write a letter of protest to the school paper. Oh, I'll be alright on my own. I'm going to do this by myself. Thank you, Senpai. There's one thing I've decided for myself. It's not much, but I'd like to continue on the student council for next year, too. It was because of you that I was able to change. I know that for a fact. And I never would have met you if I hadn't joined the student council. That's why I want to stay involved. At least, I hope I can. I want to be able to like myself more. And I want you to like me more, too. I want to be the first one you think of. That's why, I love you. What am I saying? I can't believe I said something like that at school.
The throw. It's over for you. Cancelled.
Excuse me, but maybe next time we could go home together. I have so many places I'd like to see, and I want to visit each and every one of them with you.
Bad news for her as well. Infinite bad news.
You look a bit pale. Are you doing all right? Don't overwork yourself, okay? Maybe you should rest in the nurse's office before you leave. I was actually about to head to the faculty office. Would you like me to walk you downstairs? Sounds good. People often get... Okay, let's head over to the faculty office together.
Yamagishi, what are you doing outside the faculty office?
Oh, well, I want to start a tech club.
Tech gloves? Are you referring to technician's gloves? I think you'd have to go to a hardware store for those.
Not tech gloves. A tech club. Like a club all about technology and electronics.
You want to start a club now? Why is it always you, Yamagishi? It's already March. Can't you at least wait until April?
Huh? But I really want to get this group going. I promise I'll do my best to find members and all that. So, do I have your permission to start the club?
What? You don't even have any members yet? Then it's not even worth discussing. You can't start a club without at least 5 members. Now, I must be going.
And he's gone. Well,
What an ass.
looks like I need to find 5 people now. Would you like to join my tech club?
Yeah, of course.
Yes! I'm so happy to hear that.
One
I was
down.
hoping you'd help me. You know, I used to think it was wrong for me to like electronics. I always kept it to myself. Because I thought it was a strange thing for a girl to be interested in. But you and the team accepted me for who I am. That's why I decided to be strong and let everyone see my true self. So even if people think I'm strange, I know it's okay.
Fuka probably had the best glow up from the original more than anybody. Her model looks great. Her art looks great, and most importantly, her voice actor is actually really good now.
I don't want to hide it anymore. Now, I want to meet more people like me and hang out with them. Since I kept my love of electronics hidden, I never had any friends who shared my interests. That's why I thought I'd try starting a club all about it. Because maybe there are other people out there who like this stuff too. And if so, I want a way to talk to them. I do admit I'm a little nervous, though. But don't worry, I'll still keep going to art club. It'll probably get really busy, but I want to keep trying. It's like jumping off the diving board at the pool. That kind of feeling. Anyways, I've got to find some club members. Do I need to make recruitment posters and stuff?
Need some help?
Thank you, but I'm going to try this on my own first. To be honest, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. We're going to be 3rd years soon, and that means everyone will have to start thinking about what they want to do after we graduate. In fact, Iori-kun and Yukari-chan were talking about college entrance exams just the other day. But you know what?
3, 4, yeah, boogie,
I have
4.
everyone here to support me, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Oh, everyone. I keep saying it. But who am I talking about? Sorry. Don't mind me. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. I hope the stores are still open. Let's see, I need paper. Oh, and I need to find a club room too. I think this might be more work than I thought. Sorry, I need to get going. I'll see you later.
I do think that the cutaway events there's some added stuff, I think. I think it's slightly added too. Mostly the same, but there's some added stuff, I think. Oh, this is the best one. Silence, get ready for this one. This is the best one.
Anyway, you've been different lately, Miss Toriyumi. You're looking more and more like a professional. Your lesson the other day really caught my eye. It seemed like you spent a lot of time preparing it. I've never seen you so passionate about teaching before. It's unparalleled.
Unparalleled? Well, yes, I have been studying while making preparations lately. Things like how to best communicate the lessons I'm looking to teach. I guess it does seem kind of out of the blue, huh? The thing is, I've decided to stop wasting my time only looking at what's right in front of me.
How wonderful! I'm impressed by your change of heart. What brought this on?
Well, when I was just goofing off one weekend, I met someone. After that, I took a closer look at my life. That person... Wait, they were real, right? They had to be.
Ah, yes, I understand. I myself once had a similar epiphany. Now that I think about it, I met my darling husband thanks to a destiny called fate.
I hate this girl.
Destiny called fate? Isn't that a bit redundant? Besides, you should be careful what you say to a single woman. Anyway, if you'll excuse me. Is everything okay? Do you need something? You don't look well. Maybe you should go to the nurses. Wait, you dropped something. What? Huh? This phone wallpaper.
Now, mister. No cell phones in school. That screen. I read downward. Love you.
I read downward. Love you.
My, what a charming confession of love. Did you make this?
It's from my girlfriend.
Your girlfriend? Never mind that. What's going on? Why do you have this screen cap? Oh, don't tell me you got it online. The only ones who were on that server were... No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Are you kidding? No!
Help! Someone call a doctor!
Don't tell me. You're Tatsuya? I said all that to you?
God, that's so funny.
Oh no! No! This can't be happening!
I won't tell anybody.
I quit this school! I'm leaving! I'm never coming back! Oh, I can't live with this! Just kill me now!
Hello, Maya-san.
So... You really are... I'm Maya. I'm Maya. It's me, damn it. You got a problem with that? Why don't you say something? Jeez, idiot. This is so embarrassing. Ugh. But there was one thing I wanted to say. If we ever met face to face. I was able to turn my life around thanks to you. So, thank you. Wipe that smile off your face, or I'll wipe it off for you with my fists. Anyway, if you don't mind. If you don't mind. Maybe we could have dinner?
Yes.
Go to hell with this!
Aw, damn it. Why couldn't this be Persona 5? I could have dated her in a freaking heartbeat. Fudge. Here I am making fun of Kenji for trying to get with his teacher. But for me, listen, it's different, alright? I love that scene. It's so freaking funny. So funny. Oh my god. But yeah, I do think there's a little bit of extra fluff in each scene. Like, I don't think in the original game she says I was really able to turn my life around because of you. I feel like most of that scene in the original is just... would you like to have dinner? Like, it's that last scene, and that's, like, basically it. Like, you do still drop the phone and everything, and she sees the screenshot. But I don't even think that, the other teacher is there in the original. I could be wrong, though. I don't know. There definitely is some extra fluff, though. But at its core, all the events are basically the same. Like, Fuka still starts a tech club and everything. That one got spoiled for me early, so I didn't bother with the link. I still think the link is worth doing if you ever replay the game. The link is so much fun. It doesn't even matter if you know who it is. I mean, hell, I knew who it was, and I had a blast doing the link. It's not like... the main fun of that link is the fact that it's just so funny. I actually think it's the funniest link in this game. It absolutely is. Also gonna run Mitsuru in the team. I think that's a good idea. I think if I ever replay the game, I'm gonna force myself to use different party members. But I say that every time is the problem, and I never do. Like, I always keep the same team. I mean, hell, my team comp for Persona 3 is usually, Yukari, Junpei, and Akihiko. And I was gonna run that until you convinced me to use Koromaru. I mean, he had Debilitate. How could I not? This is actually one of my favorite parts of the Persona games, though. I don't know. It's just... it's so relaxing. Just go check out with all your social links.
Oh, Senpai, I'm glad I found you. It was kind of nerve-wracking to come to the high school campus all by myself.
You kind of don't want to switch too much because the downtime of some cares. Oh, Shinji's complete downtime. Bro, that sucks ass that you use so many items on Shinji, bro. I felt so bad the moment you said that in chat, but I didn't want to spoil it for you.
Anyway, I'm here to drop off something Sonata-san forgot. He's usually so put together, but sometimes he can
Makes better experience, yeah.
Scatterbrained.
It's like Shinji's death, you're crying even harder. My strength up course! You feel more loss, exactly. As a permanent member. I would have too, honestly. He was great. He actually feels like the best physical party member. I mean, he has Bloody Charge. He has Regen 3. He does a lot of damage, he crits. Perma Heat Riser is a characteristic. I didn't even see that, yeah. I didn't even see that characteristic. Even without his characteristic, he felt really good. perma heat riser. Like, so, wait, is it like auto heat riser or is it just permanent? Like he always has all stats up. I mean, again, it makes sense that he'd be super OP. You only get to use him for one boss. In fact, you wouldn't even get the perma heat riser for the boss that he comes in, because he joins like 2 days before the full moon boss. Auto. I mean, that makes sense, but still crazy. I actually like that they made it absolutely busted. In fact, I kind of wish that they made it so it was like auto heat riser, like it heat rises the entire team. Just something ridiculous, right?
Speaking of forgetfulness, do you remember someone named Aragaki-san? He was at the dorm for a little while.
Speaking of,
I didn't really talk with him all that much, but whenever he crosses my mind, I feel this ache in my chest, and unbearably sad. Though, I'm not sure what. I get the feeling that there was something I had to do. I just don't know what it is or why I feel this way. Oh, sorry about that. You're really easy to talk to, so I kept going on and on. I appreciate that you always listen to what I have to say though, Senpai. You even went with me to buy tea, and you don't treat me like I'm just a little kid. So, thanks for everything.
second Hannah axe was badass, yeah, for sure. It's a shame because he also gets Mjolnir. You know, I'm going to talk a lot about my positives and negatives for the game after the credits, but while I'm on the topic, in Persona 3 FES, you're actually able to change your main weapon. Like, you could use any weapon that any character uses. You could use Yukari's bows, you could use Akihiko's punching gloves, you could use Shinji's axes, like with your main character. And honestly, I really wish they brought that over, because especially for this game, for Persona 3, it's so awesome to be able to switch your weapons, because it actually has relevance, right? You're changing your physical attribute with your weapon, you know? And honestly, it really helped a lot, because, like, there aren't that many bash users, and there's not that many pierce users. There's a lot of slash users, but, you know, it was really fun to switch that on the dime. Plus, your attack, when you attack shadows in the overworld, changes as well. With the bow, it's actually ranged, so you could hit things from afar. Granted, it is a niche application. Like, it wasn't necessary to bring in here. And it wasn't an OG Persona 3, it's just an FES thing. It's not even importable either. But I like it because whenever Shinji died, you could still have Mjolnir, which was Thor's hammer. It's like a super OP axe. And you can give it to main character after Shinji died. That's off of a tangent for sure, but that's a smaller negative, but I still do agree with it. I wish you could switch your weapons.
Still just a kid, aren't I? I wish there was a way for me to grow up more quickly. No matter how grown up I try to act, people still end up protecting me. There's always someone sheltering me. I wonder if I'll ever be strong enough to protect someone else instead.
I'm gonna use D's nuts then. Vanna D's nuts in your mouth. Anyway. The bartender. Oh! Ha! It's from Mutatsu.
Aren't you the boy who used to talk to the monk upstairs? He actually called here trying to reach you. Seems like he was wondering how you were doing.
Bro, he really should have given me his number or something. Do monks, like, stay away from technology? I don't even know.
Come to think of it, I think he left a message for you. What was it he said again? Hey, don't give me that look. Just hang on a sec. Ah, found it. Here you go. I actually wrote it all down. Didn't think I had it in me, did you? Let's see. Oh man, the handwriting is awful. Who the hell wrote this?
I like bartender.
Found my wife and son.
Nice.
My son's still a good-for-nothing punk, and my wife is frigid as usual. She's like an old witch. What do you want? I'm on the phone. Hey, don't write get this done, all right?
That's so funny, bro. You know which? What do you want? I'm on the phone. Hey, don't write this down. He writes it down anyway. That's so meta.
I apologized 1,000 times, and I worked to make things right. I guess you could say we fell in love all over again. I realized, instead of holding on to my pride, I needed to just suck it up and apologize. And it's all thanks to you. Well, you take care, kid. If it's meant to be, we'll see each other again.
That's the gist of it. I'm pretty sure I got everything he said.
Mutatsu would also be S tier, bruh. I love the Mutatsu link. Such an underrated link, honestly. It's just so unique. Drunk monk at the top of a club. Drunk smoking monk. And like he's just like some like chill old dude, bro.
Oh, and don't bother asking for a number. He didn't say. But like he said, you'll see him again if it's meant to be. Don't they say, like, fate lies in God's hands or something? Oh, wait, that'd be Buddha for the monk, huh? Anyways, that's that. If fate does bring you two back together, why don't you come party over here again?
Yeah.
The monk left you a bottle tag, didn't he? Yeah, I'd give you the bottle, but how many years will it be until you're old enough to drink? Well, I'll save it specially for you.
Oh, that's nice.
Until then, make sure you stick to soft drinks. I'll see you around.
Shout out to bartender, bro. What a nice guy. Kurosawa. It's been a long time since we just... I've been waiting for this. Hey, Case, the months are going by quickly. Make sure you enjoy your school life so you don't have any regrets. Nothing? Yeah.
Welcome.
Sorry, but we're closed today. You're the weird kid that comes by often. You're an odd one to be interested in antiques at your age. Since you're always getting... What was it? Sorry, my memory hasn't been great lately. Yeah. Can I respec? Hey, aw, that's so cute. Spent a lot of time here with Mutatsu. I feel like I formed a strong bond. Owner helped me a lot. Maybe I should come by sometime and buy some normal antiques. Hey, it's you. Why do you look so grim? Countless valuable lessons from the games here. Valuable life lessons from gaming. Korumaru! Dog. Aw, he's naked. Probably looking a mess. It's okay, I'm fine. What a goat. Almost there.
I heard he had a hand in the hidden menu at Hagakure.
Oh shoot, is this the Gourmet King?
Oh, yes. I have heard the same story. They say he tried a bite of some dish. Then he said it could use some fish flakes. So they put some in, and sure enough, it was delicious.
delicious.
Damn.
Now it's an item on our hidden menu. I'm a big fan of it myself. I had him come up with some ideas for Wakatsu too.
That's pretty cool.
He's the one. Suemitsu-kun put our coffee on the map too. Sure, his appearance and behavior are, how should I say this, eccentric? But he knows everything about food, and his palate is refined. He's in a league of his own among gourmands. There's not a restaurateur around here who doesn't know him.
Is he that famous? So when you heard he was planning to leave to tour the country...
I was shocked and disappointed, of course. But I'm glad to hear he's doing well for himself. I hear he's got a book coming out. It's very exciting.
This is unironically such a great turn for him. I don't think this happens in the original.
Even when he's far away, I can still feel him. Wait, don't run that.
Are the rumors about a King Suemitsu statue being built in this shopping district true?
Why?
Oh, yes. I can't wait. I'll be rubbing it every day for good luck.
Bro, what the fudge?
Oh, are you a student from the area? Do you mind if we get a few words from you? Are you familiar with a high school student known as the Gourmet King?
Nah.
Oh, your uniform. So he went to Gekkoukan High then. Thanks for your time. I'd love a chance to meet him myself one.
That's cute. Bunkichi.
Well, look who it is. It's been a while. You've grown so much since the last time I saw you.
Now, dear. They don't grow that fast.
This is A tier right here.
What must have happened is that we shrank. Isn't that right?
Oh, is that how it is? Looks like you got one over on me. Say,
Bro, this guy must have the worst back problems of all time.
you know our old shop here, Bookworms? I'm thinking it's due for a makeover. Something fresh, avant-garde. I can't let Gekkoukan's new school building hog the spotlight.
Good idea.
Ain't it? I'll hash out some plans with my dear and make this place even better.
Speaking of the new school building, they've decided to replant the persimmon tree. It'll be moved to a special location on a hill overlooking the whole campus. Our dear boy will be able to watch over those students for many more years to come. I know the tree isn't actually our son, and yet, this makes me feel so happy.
Ever since my dear heard the news, she's turned into a leaky faucet.
Ew.
Come on, give me a smile.
Please, dear. I think your dentures are falling out.
Hmm?
Anyhow, we'll be supporting the Gekkoukan students with renewed strength in our hearts. Looking at you again, you really did grow, didn't you? You've overcome great hardships, I can tell. Come back and visit us anytime. We'd always love to see you.
Bunkichi is still the kind of old man I want to be when I grow up.
If we can get that young man to spread the word at Gekkoukan, there'll be no end to our customers. Not a bad idea, eh, dear?
Come now, don't make him do our work for us.
You don't have to put it like that. Besides, what are grandchildren for?
His voice actor is also just flawless, bruh.
Oh, you.
Fits him so well. Oh, man. Only two more. No Yukari. Aw, we're gonna end with Akinari. Hold on, I gotta copy a skill card real quick. Pff, yip. Ha.
It's you, right? I'm Maiko's father.
Oh yeah, she moved away, huh?
Do you have a minute to talk? I've been dwelling a little on what happened. Perfect. If you don't mind, let's take a walk down to the takoyaki stand. I'll buy you some.
My treat. The food there sure is good. But you knew that already, didn't you? When I see this place, I remember all the times I'd come here with Maiko. She came here when she ran away from home, too. She really loved the takoyaki. She's a good girl. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
She's so good that I wonder if she's really my own child sometimes. She actually sent me a letter recently. It's chock full of details about her new life. She said she's made a lot of friends. Let's see. She's in charge of the rabbits at her new school and has had to get up early to clean the cages. They scolded her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot her homework and had to copy a friend's.
I love this dad.
And she can be a bit absent-minded. I never knew that about her. Oh, and she did so well on her recorder test that she was asked to perform in front of everyone. Then she went on to talk about how she plays at the park by the school with her friends every day. Her mother's doing well too. They're having a lot of fun together. Having fun. Must be nice. Nowadays, I just come home to an empty house. The rooms feel so big without those two around.
Poor Maiko's dad. I feel so bad. He's such a good dad, too.
I wonder if she feels the same way. Living in a home with no father in it. We put her through so much because of our own problems. I feel terrible about it. By the way, I've actually got a bone to pick with you, too. Maiko must have really liked you, huh? She wrote all about it.
I can't wait to grow up. That's why I'm drinking lots of milk. I'm going to marry him someday.
I got a bone to pick with you.
What the hell is that about, you little punk? You were taking advantage of my little Maiko, weren't you? Maybe I haven't been the best dad, but I'm still her father, damn it. And I'm not letting a guy like you touch my daughter with a 10-foot pole.
It's a good idea.
I'll never let you marry her. And don't you forget it.
I love that dad. There's a fitting one to end off with.
Hello there. Oh, excuse me. Are you?
Yes.
So it was you. Oh, excuse me. I'm Miss Kamiki, Akinari's mother. My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him. If you have time, would you like to stay and talk for a while? That's wonderful. Today is a special day. What a coincidence seeing you today. It must be another one of God's whims. Today is my son's, Akinari's, birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive. Only 19 years. It was too soon. He was almost an adult, but he never made it. Akinari had a genetic disease. I'm completely healthy, but him... The doctors detected it when he was born. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day, I worried whether he'd wake up the next morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited. But he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother. I'm glad that I was born into this world. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you for the life you've given me. He suffered so much, and yet he still said that to me. But
Akinari brought me so much happiness too. Feeling his warmth as I carried him in my arms after he was born. Those tiny hands. That first smile. Hearing his breathing as he slept at night. Every day, I was so grateful he was alive. Every day, I found new joy in him. Now, I'm so alone, and there's nothing I can do. But my boy gave me so much. I have to keep going, looking straight ahead. That's how I want to live. I'll eat the finest foods, visit the most exotic places. I'll do everything. Absolutely everything that Akinari couldn't. I'll have so many stories to tell him about the things I've done on that day. When we meet again on the other side, if I didn't have that to look forward to, I don't know how I could go on. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a children's story. But when I was cleaning out his room, I never found his notebook. He said he wanted you to be the first one to see it when he was done. Then he laughed and said I would be second. First, he wasn't able to finish the story. What? My son, he gave it to you?
Aww.
I see. So you did. I'm so glad. That was my only regret. It was awful to think that he wasn't able to finish his project. Oh, you should hold on to his notebook. I'm sure that's what he would want to. I'll hear the story from him directly when I see him on the other side. Now I have one more thing to look forward to. I'm glad I could finally meet you. Thank you. Before I go, let this old woman give you one piece of advice. Take good care of the ones you hold dear. If you wait until their day comes, it's too late. Clinging to their cold bodies won't bring them back. Everyone who's born will die someday. Not just Akinari, or me, or even you. It's all the same. So before that happens, it doesn't take a grand gesture. You don't have to make a big production of it. But if you love someone, let them know it. We all go through life with the same struggles, the same heartbreak. We should all lift each other up with the same love and kindness as well. I'm sure you have something precious you can share with people too. Don't ever forget it.
And that's it. That's all the social links. All right. Go inside. Oh, Tanaka.
A special report from the Amazing Commodities Corporation, producer of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. President Tanaka has made an undisclosed private expenditure that caused quite a stir in the media. With us is our reporter live on scene. Take it away.
I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office, where a swarm of journalists has convened. Word has it that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. The tension
No.
in the air is thick.
I don't know.
Okay, bitch, chill. Thank you. We'll be looking forward to updates as things unfold. Back to the studio. The unaccounted for expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize he is guilty of tax evasion.
Oh, no question. This is President Tanaka we're talking about. All he cares about is lining his own pockets, and he does it by swindling his own viewers. He could become the richest man on the planet and still never be satisfied. Why doesn't he donate some of that money for a change? Damn Scrooge.
Well, I'm sure he's not as bad as all that. Oh, this just in. Something's happened at the scene.
President Tanaka has emerged. He's carrying a microphone. It looks like he's about to sing.
Ready to go in your TV? Tanaka's Commodities. Everybody's ultimate friend in greed. Hi, everyone. Amazing Commodities is here for you year-round, rain or shine. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods. Our customers shout for joy so loud it's considered noise pollution. Our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds. And we make losers every day out of people who don't buy. We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities guarantee. We look forward to your business.
Oh, he's gone.
What the hell are you doing? You call yourself a reporter? If you can't get one lousy comment out of him, you're just giving him free advertising.
We'll have to interrupt you there as we've just received a fax. It's from President Tanaka. The message reads, "Hi, this is Tanaka, the best friend your pocketbook ever had. And what's in my pocketbook is my own business. It's not my company's money, so what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I am not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers, so buy my products, guilt-free. Amazing Commodities, here for you year-round, rain or shine. Buy now or you'll miss your chance. You'll see. Bye-bye." Apparently, he had no intention of revealing his use for the funds.
Does he have no shame? This Tanaka guy. Just because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean that we're his little playthings. On behalf of the people, I have something to say, and I am not afraid to say it. Fat pigs like him who gorge themselves on the excesses of capitalism should be.
Yes, thank you very much.
Huh?
This concludes our special report. With no clues as to the utilization of said funds, we can only hope that they went to humanitarian purposes. Next up, your daily glimpse into the stock market. This just in. We have reports that Amazing Commodities stocks...
An asshole to the end. My whole body feels sluggish. I'm too exhausted to fight the fatigue. The third year's graduation ceremony is tomorrow. I should have bed to bed early tonight. Oh, hey.
Have you seen this photo before? There's Sanada-senpai, Kirijo-senpai, and that one student who passed away last year in an incident. Aragaki-senpai?
It's a photo of Sanada, Mitsuru, and Aragaki. Aww. I love that photo. That's added. No space for Taiyaki. Hey, is there a new recording? Last day of recording? Ah, bummer. I think that's Pharaoh's. Thank you. Aww. That's Pharaoh's. Why else would it happen the moment you get to the bed, right? Aw, man. That's so cute.
It's me, I guess. May I please come in?
Just a second.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you.
No problem.
It seems like everyone else has forgotten. I remember everything. It seems like everyone else has forgotten. But I remember. Forgotten. But I remember. That day we...
Yeah, we did.
I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away. Like you did during the last battle. Today is graduation day, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. The weather is so nice outside. Do you remember where we all promised to meet? Why don't we go ahead and wait for the others? We can enjoy the peaceful view of the city.
We agreed to meet because of Junpei the goat.
The time to part has finally come. Though this is our last day together, we want the third-year class to know that we're truly proud of you. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and success. On this momentous occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you. This past year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. It must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you know, my father unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness. Sudden illness?
Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
It's a big day. It must be tough to talk about her father.
I remember now. That's right. After my father died, there was a time I lost motivation to live my life.
Am I forgetting something?
Hinata-senpai? What are you doing?
Goromaru! But no longer. I shall honor my father's will. I won't run from the future. I'll face it head on. Not a single doubt remains in my mind. And the reason...
I promise.
Mitsuru.
That's right! It's because I have forged such wonderful friendships. And we swore that we would never lose hope, no matter what the future may bring.
Senpai, we remembered him, and Aigis.
Yes, I did as well. Let's go. They're waiting.
The wind. It feels so nice. I admit, I'm finally noticing the beauty of spring. It's wonderful. And yet, without exception, each and every season will come to an end. We fought side by side. We faced the world's end. And now, I'm finally beginning to understand what it was I'd been searching for. I always wondered what it really meant to live. Now I think it's following your heart, fighting for what you can change, and accepting the things you can't. Nothing on this earth lasts forever. Every life will one day fizzle out. That holds true for all of us, and as soon as you come to terms with it, you realize something. You see what really matters, and find out what it is that gives your life meaning. When I learned that I wasn't strong enough, I was tormented by it. Now I understand why. Protecting others is the duty I was given. But to me, it was more than an obligation. At some point, it became something I wanted to do for myself. Once I decided to try and prevent the fall, something inside me clicked. When I thought about how I might never see you again, that's when I first understood what mattered to me the most. And so, I made up my mind. What I want is to protect you, from now until the end of time. I want to stay by your side. And I know I'm not the only one out there who could do this. But still, I want to. Because I'm positive, if I do it for you, then nothing's a waste. My life will have meaning. So, thank you.
Wow.
Sorry. What's gotten into me? It's good. I finally found a reason to live. So why am I... They're here. I see it now. I have friends. We support each other through thick and thin.
Not everything needs to be for some greater purpose. Just caring about someone can be enough. That's all we need to give our lives meaning. As for me, I found my path. And that's to protect you with my life. Thank you so much for everything. You must be tired. Go ahead and rest now. I'll be right here. I won't be going anywhere. In a moment, the others will be joining us. It'll be okay. I'm right by your side, here to protect you forevermore.
This game was so good. I think this is my favorite remake of all time. I'll give it that for sure. I think it might even break top 4. God, I don't know. I love this game, man. Oh, the music. All eternity. I mean, what do I even say, man? It's a beautiful game. It's the most beautiful of 3, 4, and 5 in my eyes. Lots of it's just good, man. I don't even know what to say. I don't know. It makes you think a lot, you know? Great story, great character progression, great everything. I have very few flaws to talk about. And by the way, Silence, I see your message here. Thank you for making the stream so much fun. I really do appreciate it. I know not many people watched, but I was glad that at least you were here to hang out and enjoy the game with me, you know? I love that. This was still a very special experience for me, no matter what. You know, it was a great way to re-experience the game. Watch time's kind of crazy. Damn. Watch time going wild in Silence. God, this song makes me feel so good. This is the best end song too, by the way. Easily best end song. Also, this remix of it doesn't sound that bad. I think I still like the original better though. My only negatives for the game, I'll get the negatives out of the way. Negatives are that I think the soundtrack is almost entirely worse. But you know, it was competing with perfection. You could not beat Persona 3's soundtrack. You could not redo it. It was impossible. I said the weapon thing earlier. It's a little minor, but it's true. Isarate, isarate, sekiyoko de waratte ita yoko shite mo sori no no su. Shinji! Those are like the only negatives though. I mean, the music's the big one. I wish you could at least choose to listen to the original OST. The whole Persona 3 cast and the credits. Oh, I love that. I love that. Shout out to Lotus Juice. That's so nice. I love that. Yeah, I mean, Silence said this in a previous stream, but this remake clearly has a lot of love for the original game. And I loved the original game. My only flaw with it was that its gameplay was god-awful. And now it's just been revamped to the levels of Persona 5. I have no negative with Persona 3. It's a perfect video game. This is a perfect video game. Like, yes, I can nitpick about how the old soundtrack was better, but guess what? It's still probably the best soundtrack. It's still probably the best soundtrack. I mean, not compared to Persona 3, but I don't know, man. Some of these tracks are great. You know, I mean, this is a perfect video game. What's my negative, really? I love the character Persona evolutions. I think it's way better to be part of the story. It really has so much more emotional weight. The characters progress over the course of the game rather than just in one dungeon and they're done. They're basically the same character for the rest of the game. And that's not just Persona 4 and 5 that do that. That's every video game ever. Characters have one character arc and then that's it. That's almost every JRPG ever. But you really feel like these characters grow over the course of the game. You know, I'm not just bashing 4 and 5. This is the case for video games as a whole, not even just JRPGs. You know, like, this is a perfect video game. Like, yes, I guess if I had to nitpick, Tartarus is still Tartarus. It's still a grind. I can see how that's annoying to a lot of people. But come on, man. It's really not that bad. And I feel like, I mean, I was on Merciless and it was fun. On normal mode, it's probably so free. You probably don't even have to fight that many enemies to beat all the Tartarus bosses. Fudge. I don't have any real negatives. They're nitpicks that I compare this to all the versions of Persona 3. This is the ultimate Persona 3 version. It just is. Yes, it doesn't have the answer. Yes, it doesn't have FemC. But it has the best core experience of Persona 3. FemC was never the core experience of Persona 3 anyway. And the answer isn't even Persona 3. It's like a whole different story. And we can still get the answer. Exhausted. Oh, I love this song. I do highly recommend Silence. I recommend checking out the original soundtrack. I love the original vocalist. I get the feeling she's probably... she's just so old now is the thing. I get the feeling that's the main reason why she couldn't come back and do the music here. Like, redo it. I don't know, though. She still did Persona... She still did Persona Q2. That wasn't that long ago, right? She still made songs for that, so I don't know. Whatever. Either way, I'm glad Lotus Juice came back. Oh my god. I almost started tearing up a little bit there. I did slightly. I'm very passionate about this game, man. This is definitely my, I like this game more than Royal. I do. Fudge. I mean, God, can I go as far to say this is my second favorite game of all time? Above Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door? Maybe. This game was so good. I was addicted. Addicted. All I could think about was playing this game 24/7. Persona 4 Golden still has an emotional attachment factor to me. I can't beat that, but God, this is such a special game. I think from a story, even gameplay, I still think Royal has slightly better gameplay, but whatever. Only slightly. Character progression, everything. This game's perfect. Oh, this is new. Oh no, don't do this to me. Oh no, I don't think it was new. Okay, never mind. That's not new. That was in the original. I thought they were going to react to his death. I was going to cry. I was going to cry.
I'd like to bestow on you a reward for overcoming great hardship time after time. Please accept this gift.
Blue envelope. The hell does that do? Hey! If you load the data you save here, you will start the game over, carrying over certain attributes from your clear data. If you overwrite the original save, you will be unable to continue from that point in the game. If you upload your clear data to the network, you will only be able to load it through the network. Of course we gotta save clear data, bro. And that's it. Fudge. I'm feeling mighty emotional right now, bro. I'm feeling mighty emotional right now. Why does it do this? Maybe it is my second favorite. I don't know. I said it at the beginning, but Persona as a series is it means a lot to me because it's the type of game that, like, it basically represents everything that I love out of a video game. I love the time pressure. I love scheduling everything. I like trying to be optimal. I almost like following a schedule in a lot of ways. I love a great soundtrack. I love voice acting. I love great voice acting. I love story-based games. I even like RPGs. What can I say? I like the grind. I love turn-based RPGs. I love the strategy. It's simple, but it's fun. I could not think of a single type of game that is more tailored for me as a person. I don't even think there's a single thing that I dislike about Persona as a series. I don't. And I mean, this game was perfect. Again, I can nitpick. Oh no, don't make me watch that intro again, bro. Aww. By the way, we got bragging rights. We were able to beat the game on Merciless. It's such a beautiful game, man. This is like the great, and I'll say right off the bat, objectively speaking, this is the best remake I've ever played of any game. It is such a vast improvement. People are gonna complain that it doesn't have FES. That it doesn't have the answer, that it doesn't have FMC. But like those, again, those are not the core Persona 3 experience. Neither of those things are relevant to the Persona 3 experience. You know, hell, you don't even need to play the answer. I can tell you everything that happened in the answer in like 20 minutes. Yeah, the answer is still fun, but, well, a lot of people would say it's not even fun. Alright, I'll read chat. I'm sorry. I'm going off on a tangent here. I just love the game, man. It's making me mighty emotional to listen to this music. I think that's nice. If we nitpick, remove the text from some songs during specific times, make it able to change to P3 soundtrack. I think that's literally the only actual negative I have for this game, is the fact that they don't let you switch to the original soundtrack. I actually do think that's a bit of a throw. I mean, hell, even just like, even as a New Game Plus bonus, I don't know. It's the credits. Yeah, that's like the only real negative I have. Everything else, it's perfect. And again, even, guess what? As much as I love the original soundtrack and I think it's way better, it's still, let's say this was the original soundtrack, I'd still argue it's the best of 3, 4, and 5 soundtrack. I really might. I don't know. Some of these songs are so good. This song is great. The outro song is still great, even with the new vocalist. Obviously, music is subjective, but it's still a great soundtrack. So it's really, it is a nitpick at the end of the day. I don't really think you could change much. I think it's perfect. Nerf Fizz maybe. Okay, well that's true. From a from a difficulty standpoint, they could definitely make the game harder. Yes, I agree with that. But you know, I will say Merciless was really fun at the beginning. I think for the first 2 dungeons, I just had a blast with Merciless. Like, it was legitimately hard and challenging and fun to prep for. I actually think it was perfect. I do. And then it does the Persona thing eventually and you get too OP. That's a Persona issue, though. I can't really knock this game for it. I'd still say I'll say it right now. I think Merciless on this is harder than the hardest difficulties on 4 Golden and Royal. 100%. 100%. 100%. Guess what? I still got a game over every now and then when I'm ridiculously overpowered. So it happens, you know? Persona 3 Reload will be getting DLC based on the answer epilogue from Persona 3 FES, with more information being provided at a later date. Midori also mentions that multiple DLC packs are planned to expand Persona 3 Reload's longevity and will be released within the 2025 fiscal year. Ooh. That'd be amazing. I gotta wait till 2025, though. Well, if they do that, I hope that the answer is improved by a lot then. Because the answer really needs a buff, I will say. Look at this. I spent 132 hours on this game, bro. I don't have time like I used to. The fact I was able to sink this much time into it, it says a lot, man. I don't spend this much time on games nowadays. I just don't. I haven't played a Persona game since Persona 5 Royal, since that first came out. So for me to just come back and just adore this game all over again, that really means a lot. Whether or not I think the gameplay is better in Royal, whatever. As an entire package, this is a perfect Persona game. It is a perfect Persona game. What is the real negatives as a Persona game? Like, really? The music thing is only when comparing it to the original. That's not really applicable. That's a nitpick more than anything. I don't know, man. Fudge. It's such a perfect game. What do I do with my life now? Apparently leak from Atlas leakers that have been right a couple of times, even telling P3 Reload was coming before the announcement. This game does fit me a lot. I think it's cool that you didn't let the fact that it wasn't a stream game bother you when you picked it. You deserve to have fun. I did have a blast. I mean, I said since the beginning, the moment I saw this game got announced, I knew it was going to take over my life. And it did. You know, it did. It took everything out of me to even not stream this for Variety Wednesdays. It took everything out of me. Granted, Bloodborne is still a fun game. I'm enjoying it, but for any VOD viewers, keep this on the record. Keep this on the frickin' record. At least 120 hours of this game... No, that's a lie. At least 110 hours of this game was streamed. I streamed 110 hours of a video game and beat it in like 2 weeks. Do you understand how freaking crazy that is? This game released, I wanted to play it so bad, I woke up at 6 a.m. the next day because it came out on a Friday, and I always work on weekends. I took off Friday, you already can know. I woke up at 6 a.m. on both Saturday and Sunday, and then I went ahead and streamed the entire week again. I have a whole last streak of Persona streams. Like, again, you know this is not a great stream game. In fact, I'd say it's a terrible stream game. But I had a blast. I'm glad that Silence was there almost entirely through the latter half of the game. Like, that really... It really made me enjoy it a lot more as a stream game. It really did. You know, it's always nice to have somebody to talk to about the things that you love, you know? Fudge, man. And I'm glad that you enjoyed the Persona streams, even if maybe they were a little grindy sometimes. Damn train boss. That damn train boss. Indeed, bro. So far in Royal, I gotta say, the hook is cool, but kind of OP. I don't know if I like the seed thingy. Oh, you have to find the seeds in the palaces, you mean? I actually like that. I like exploring for the seeds, and then you get a secret boss at the end, and you always get a super overpowered item for getting it. That's actually one of the gameplay things I really liked. But I guess difference of opinion there. Kind of sad I was sick when the game was released, and I missed the first streams. Well, I don't know if you would have wanted to watch it anyway. I know you wanted to get ahead. It kind of felt like you were speedrunning the game, so that way you could watch the streams, which honestly, I'm flattered if that's the case. I am honestly flattered if that is the case. I wanted to get ahead so I can watch. I'm so flattered, you know? It means a lot that you did that. You know? It doesn't matter how many people are watching. It's just nice to even have one person that is passionate about the thing that you're passionate about, you know? Fudge. God, I love this game. I mean, what else is there to even talk about, you know? Also, Merciless Gang, let's go! Let's go, Merciless Gang! Gang, 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 Merciless. I think the final boss of this game is... Well, no. Royal's final boss is still cooler. Specifically Royal, not P5. P5's boss was way worse than this. I think contextually Royal's I mean, this final boss is sick. I like that he switches between all the Arcanas. I definitely stomped it, though. God, in the original game, that final boss is so hard. Because you don't have nearly as much, like, SP, like, regulating stuff. God, I mean, you already know, Silence. The moment the answer gets released, in 2025, apparently, we're gonna be back, bruh. We're gonna be back. We're gonna be streaming that crap. I'll be here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I guess I won't say too much about the answer story stuff. It's nothing crazy. I think it's pretty, like, you know, I like the character moments. That's mainly the main part of it. I think we can, at the very least, it's obvious. Main character Kun sacrificed himself to seal away Nyx. That's obvious, even in the base Persona 3. There's a lot of context, however, to it that the answer gives you. So that'll be fun. If that comes out, I will definitely be playing it. It'll be fun to be playing as Aigis. I'm so excited if that's real, bro. God, man. I think next time I play a Persona game, unless Answer gets released earlier, might be for Nostalgia Tuesdays. I'm just looking forward to different teams. Yeah, definitely. It's going to be very different. There's a lot of things about the answer. I mean, honestly, I'll save all my criticisms for the original answer for if the answer actually does come to DLC. Because then, oh, I got a lot to talk about the answer, let me tell you. I got a lot to talk about. I don't want to end, bruh. I don't want to stop streaming Persona 3. I don't want to end. Same team that made this remake does the answer. I'm not worried in this, like, oh, yeah. And I'm sure it will be the same team. I'm not worried at all. From a gameplay perspective, this is such a drastic overhaul of the original, it's not even funny. It's a completely different game, gameplay-wise. Well, at least for the battling. You know, I could sit here and be upset that I didn't max out all the social links, that I was one day away, that Chidori ruined me. Technically, Silence ruined me. But I still had a blast. And guess what? Now I have a better reason to replay the game. I still have yet to max out all the social links. Yes, sir. That probably won't be on stream. But who knows? Maybe I'll do some sort of challenge. You know what would be fun? Here's a crazy challenge. Beat the whole game with only main character. That'd be hard. Only main character? Fudge. That'd be impossible early game. I'll say that right now. That'll be impossible, especially if you're merciless. Only main character? I don't think that's possible. The train boss? Nah. Yeah, probably not. You just have to overlevel, really. That's the problem with challenges like those in JRPGs. Like, the correct answer is always to just grind. That run would take 250 hours. I guess in a New Game Plus, it's not too undoable. Well, obviously. That's not really even a run at that point. I wonder what the New Game Plus stuff is in this game. Am I stalling? Yes. I'm gonna stop in a second, I promise. New Game Plus Persona 3 Reload. Persona Compendium, social stats, player level, and... Oh, wow, you retain your player level and stats? That's insane. Whatever your level was when you first finished your playthrough. Okay, well, that's just cheating. Teammate stats. Similar to whatever stat gains your teammates got in the first playthrough will also be retained. That's ridiculous. All items, same equipment, all consumable items, weapons, armor, skill cards. Oh, wow. All items? Really? Damn. Twilight fragments, costumes and outfits, playtime and money, special persona, fusion items, such as Koromara's collar. Really? Wow. There is no new content added to New Game Plus mode. There is no social links or story cutscenes to be uncovered. You should think of it as a mode to properly max out all your social links. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, that's probably the best way to do it. I still think to this day that Persona 4 Golden has the best incentive for New Game Plus because of all like the fluff that you could get through decisions that are impossible unless you do New Game Plus. But here, like, you know, this is the hardest game to max out your social links. You know, and I have to have a lot of respect. You know, people who have not played Persona 3, they're like, oh yeah, they should add extra days or whatever because I heard the game's really hard for social links and stuff like that. I mean, you know, the entire time I'm thinking, bro, you're an idiot. The main character is dead. He's a husk. He's a husk. It's impossible to give extra days in Persona 3. They did make it easier, but it's still hard. It's still hard. There's still very little wiggle room. There's definitely wiggle room now. Not much. It's still way harder than 4 and 5. And I respect that. It's still the hardest game to max out all your social links. But it's not impossible. I was 1 day away. I was 1 day away. And I did not follow a guide. Granted, I was very optimal, right? I always had a persona of the same arcana. I always would rewind if I knew that I wasn't going to progress the next day with that character. But you know, for a blind run, I was really close. And to this day, I still have yet to max out all the social links in a single Persona 3 playthrough. Besides FemC route. But FemC is purposely easy to max out all social links. Plus, I was in New Game Plus when I was FemC, so that doesn't really count. I told you that. Because I thought it's cute that the flower is standing there in the cutscene, lol. It's alright, Silence. I said it before, but if I had to choose between you being in the streams and getting max social links, I choose you being in the streams. It's always fun to enjoy a stream with more viewers, you know? It's like we're hanging out. And I just like talking about this freaking game. I don't want to stop. I don't want to just go back to all the other games, but I have to. I guess next week we'll, well, tomorrow I have a draft match, but that's small. And then tomorrow I'll start something new. Most likely Pokemon related, I don't know. We'll have to find out. I haven't played a Pokemon game in a long ass time. This game consumed me. I should have been since 2 hours, 3 a.m. for me. I'm sorry, Silence. Thank you so much for staying up and watching the stream. I need to stop too. This is bad for me. It's late for me, bruh. But yeah, again, thank you so much for watching. Specifically, thank you so much, Silence, for making the streams just honestly a blast. Honestly, a blast. You know? And for the rest of my community, thank you for dealing with me. Again, it was selfish of me to only basically stream this, but I don't care. I had a blast. Back to your regularly scheduled later manner programming. Starting tomorrow and Monday. This will not be the last of Persona. And if the Answer DLC is really coming next year, then you already know I'm going to be streaming that as well. That won't be nearly as long. That'll probably only be like, at most, 50 hours long. Less than half the playtime. You should play what you love. I know. It's the content creator part of me, you know? Like, I want to do things that viewers like.
Hi, Bo.
I'm hella emotional right now.
Emotional? Why?
Because I finished the game.
Are you gonna cry?
I did a little bit.
And you didn't call me over to see?
I didn't really cry, but I was like, I had some crackling in my voice.
Aww. It's okay. They might make a new one. I don't know how it works.
There's DLC coming maybe in a year.
Good. I'm gonna buy it for you. I'll buy it for you.
You damn sure know what the next nickname themes will be for Pokemon. Yes, sir! They're all going to be Persona related. Yes, sir. And nobody's going to get them but me and you, Silence. We're going to be the only ones that know.
These nuts. That's what the nickname's gonna be.
Fudge.
Bitch.
I'm about to end stream.
You smell like you've been playing this game for.
I know I stink. I gotta be in the shower. I gotta work out.
You smell like you've never heard of deodorant before. It's giving crusty.
And you didn't call me over to see goated comment? Oh yeah, no, that was a goated comment. Andrea's been wanting to see me cry. Ever since we started dating, she's never seen me cry.
Because he says that he doesn't cry, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Like
I have.
I cry all the
I've
time.
only cried to the ending of Mother 3 and the ending of Persona 4 Golden.
Sometimes I look up things to make me sad just so I can cry.
It's like physically impossible for me to cry.
But like
This game came close
this
just now
bitch
though.
didn't even cry while watching The Notebook. Like
Girl, you were dead.
and
during
that was
the
my
Notebook.
second time watching it.
Yo, your mascara was running so
Yeah.
much.
Bitch, because I don't want to be like that one day.
Bro, I'm so emotional right now, bruh. Why can't there be more Persona 3, bruh? Why does it have to end? I'm so emotional. I cried after watching a sad One Piece scene. After a sad scene in P3. It broke me last week. Yeah. Yeah. I streamed a game and beat it in 2 weeks. Over 100 hours straight of streaming. I love it. It's the greatest remake of any video game I've ever played. Fantastic experience. Thank you so much for watching. And I'm excited to play more Persona games. Probably only for Nostalgia Tuesdays. Unless a new Persona game comes out. In that case, you already can know. That's a different story, though. This is a perfect video game. It just is. Unfortunately, one of my only problems with Persona is that it's not replayable at all. It isn't. It's not like Pokemon. You can't just replay the same game over and over again. Your first experience of the game is never going to be the same. But you know what I love is that I say that, and yes, I already knew the story of this game. So no, it did not hit me as hard as the first time I played Persona 3. But I re-experienced it, man. It may have hit me just as hard. It really might have. This is probably my new second favorite video game of all time. That's high praise coming from me. Second favorite video game of all time. And I'm stingy with my top 3, alright? Just stop the piano in the background. I don't want to stop, man! I don't want to stop! Alright. Whatever. Good night, Silence. Thank you so much again for watching the Persona streams. I'll see y'all tomorrow for the draft match. Again, thank you so much for watching. Later, manners.